Morning. I got a funny joke. Here we are. Hi. Back in another day of Monkey Game. The main difference being down there on the tracker. If you're not on my Discord, you don't know this, but if you are, you do, and I'm going to explain anyway. I'm working on a new thing for GST where you'll be able to just you'll be able to toggle like minor alterations and shit. I'm planning on using it to add a lot more like niche settings, like switch sanity indicators, a few other things, as well as actually being able to like consolidate the like 4 nigh identical layouts into a single file, which will just make me feel good about myself. And then one of the other funny ones that I actually have working, it's not just when I get to it, is I have a little thing where you can just toggle your Crusher Kong. And it just works. Even with the auto tracking, it doesn't have to use that jank old system where you just click a third time and it increments past the Kong's face to the Lizard Man. Which, it feels so much better to have it this way. Anyway, I have 19 points in Helm this seed. So, I feel like we're going to be going there kind of early. Anyway, aside from that, seed's kind of weird start. I have a lot of Diddy Mood, Blast, and I actually have oranges like kill heavies when I get to Forest. But I don't have the key for Forest entry, so we get there when we get there. Got. Alright, here we go. I actually feel like it's been a while since I've actually seen this beachfront splat. I haven't definitely seen that long dirt patches still in there. Surely, enemy drop around here somewhere. At least I hope so. I'd rather not walk into my first lobby with like 1 GB and no real knowledge. Yeah? Isle, crate. Alright. That's great, even. I actually have my slam. Alright. Check around lobby 3. Maybe get 1 more GB. Ideally 2. It's not looking like it. Does have something. So does that one. Alright. These 2 bats have things. That one doesn't. And we have to find it. Alright. Interesting. I want to go peek what Caves is for entry, because Caves only has 9, which is looking like it's not going to be a bunch of 3s. It's looking like it's probably just going to be, like, a gun. Or, I don't know, the 4 instruments I need. Ideally. I get something out of it. Assuming it's cheap, not like a 43. Well, it is cheap, and it's not a 43, but it requires 1 more than I have actually available, which is probably a queue for me to go into Aztec lobby or Snides. Thought for sure it wasn't streamed today. Yeah, I'm running a bit late. I was planning for for 1 PM. I said noon 30. I'm brain rotted. But ended up taking too long. Especially since the randomizer site was wigging the hell out and just wasn't applying like my music pack for some reason. So that was like 3 minutes of trial and erroring. But eventually, the stream got up and running. We should now be good to go for the rest of the day. there? Is there an arena up there? No. Alright, just making sure. Because if there was a fella up there and I could have just killed a guy for a splat, or killed a splat for a GB and gotten him without having to walk back to the sides, would have been preferable. Here's the funny first round of hints. Let's start reading. Main aisle dead. Shapes. Conveyor 1. So let's lock behind the slam of that level. Owl races Wath. 1-7 Giddy Prussia on Rocket. Wrong thing. 8 Mills. Castle Lower Cave. Crypt. Jetpack Wath! Of course! Why not? Cave CBs, that's good because I'm in here. Chunky can be found by Lizard in Galleon. Oh, that's actually a really interesting one. 8 Creme. Broad dead. Alright, so I'm liking my foolish hints. And Lanky is held by an enemy, and Jade, probably that one on conveyor that was just mentioned. No word on where Donkey is still, but... Knowing my luck, it's gonna be on that jetpack, though. It's just hinted. Cave CBs are foolish. I just read that hint. Why am I collecting those? You don't got anything. Alright, we're just finding, like, a potion somewhere. Wrong level again. I can fix that. I can look there. That's the area I was wanting to look at some point. We don't know where in games anything's really been hinted yet. Can't just for suredly find this 1 9-pointer. I'd really like to, though. Because entering here, getting the 9-pointer, and then just never coming back sounds ideal. Anyway, advanced grenading. Oh, that's totally doable. There we go. Was it in any way, shape, or form worth it? Probably not. No, anyway, Lauren, Janice, how are y'all doing? Actually, let's go look at what's on Waterfall. I realized I didn't. Wasting all of my stuff. Metal, well, Jetpack's Wath, so I probably should grab that. Beginning of the seed, it's been an interesting one because, well, Helm's got 19 points and Jetpack is Wath. So just on those words alone, it's looking like it's going to be a little interesting. Kinda just exploring caves, looking... Trying to just find the... there's a 9-pointer in caves, and if I can just find it and then leave, that'd be ideal. Come on. There's nothing enough there. Interesting. Advanced grenading is great. I can't wait for... Alright, we're done with this level. Outside of, like, collecting, I'm just gonna grab, like, a few quick GBs on, like, slots and shit, and then we leave. Alright, level dead. Very glad it was, in fact, a 9 and not 3 threes. Because then I had to actually be a bit worried. Do need port for helm. Considering how locked caves at the moment. I don't have to make a return visits. I guess really the only thing last I can look at is see if there's a spot on top of Igloo. There is. I'm gonna play on the invisible path that doesn't exist. Because I just don't feel like fighting him up here. Alright, perfect. I get my next round of hints. Any Kongs on Cranky's lap. Ladies and gentlemen, Donkey Kong's on Jetpack. Anyway, Blanky on Factory Start. Rare Path. Chimpy Charge is to 7, Diddy, and Crusha. Hi, Bubby. How are you? 7 on 5 BT. Want me to launch this? Want? Ready? Ready to go, cat? Why? How do you always do this? Oh, there you go. Usually she folds right off the bat. Is that whenever I try to do it on stream, then she's like, I'm hesitating now. No, I've been doing this confidently for ages. I've now decided do I want to? Do I want to do any of that? Well, I should probably go do the ones on Krem, considering Krem's path to something. Anyway, Morton Havenite, how are y'all doing? Alright, this ideally hit both the front and back flyer. It was Krem to 8, so that could mean a number of things. Let's get well, that. Did it? Okay, it did reach. It did reach that enemy. Alright, there we go. Bongos? Bongos.
What's the matter,
Alright,
trainer?
Miles is now dead. Because we have run out of things completely. That was Kremby. The current matter is Donkey Kong's on Jetpack. That's the current matter. And here. Do we have access to that? Not yet. That's a 16. Hello, Arena. That medal. Want that medal? Any of this? 16. Oh, my numpad's not working. That's why these aren't being put in. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just... There we go. Okay. Anastasia was a 19, Jason's a 16, as we just saw. I can go look at... Oh, that's so annoying. I don't want to do factory entrance with these Kongs. The jump isn't fun. The jump's not fun with these Kongs. Also, once again, I didn't pay attention if that was BBB or FF. I'm gonna pretend it was BBB. Okay, actually, no, it doesn't matter because Isles has run out of points regardless, right? It's not like I'm have to worry about a lobby check legends shit. Unless, no, I'm gonna say unless 2-coin company door, but again, that's not an option in DM helm door settings, which is lame. You do have something. That's it. Man, well, I can get it after cashing in at Snides. Or if this guy has a GB, which would be really cool if he did. Lame. That is a surprisingly high number, considering how few things I can even really kill. Actually. There's 2 enemies here. Were one of these sparkling? I mean, there's Lady of the Lake. That's the thing. You didn't have anything. You didn't have anything. Cool. We do in fact have to turn in its snides. Or it could just be like the Isles shop has something. I just haven't gone back for it. It's fine. It also updated my music pack yesterday. Added like an extra 100 songs. I swear y'all have added a lot of bangers in the past month and a half. And also a lot of Mario Party. Like a suspicious amount of Mario Party in the past month. I'm not gonna complain about, but, you know, I added most of it. But also, that's a lot of party all at once. Cat down here. Probably be jumping back up momentarily. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, factory. Prod's dead and Lanky's on Chunky's on a tiny check. So unless it's Metal Lords, I doubt I'm getting it. Well, Prod's dead, so it's not the thing I was just thinking about 30 seconds ago. Why? Oh, but that is factory start to Lanky phase? No, I think that one is. I'm a bit more confident it's that one. I'm slightly more confident it's that one. Alright, now once we get Chunky, Factory's dead. Alright, is this just the recurring trend of this level? It's just go into level is now dead, move on. That's a bait potion. You know this. I know this. But if that's an instrument upgrade, I'd actually really like this. Hi, puppy. What? You not get Chunky in Factory? Galleon. Whoops. Alright, well, I'm glad I did that then. Alright, level's not dead. I misread a hint. Alright, cool. So I'm probably not gonna get Chunky here then. I'm hearing. Alright, well, I'll take the blue slam on Arena. That's really all I wanted to look at. Anyone down on this bit here? Dead. No. That part's actually important to... Why would I throw that downhill? Why would I do that? Now I have to go back to that later. Okay. Truly, this is a matter of I really and truly just need 4 GVs. More GVs, more instrument power. Frankie. Very there. Might be important. Kill that enemy, check boss, check shops, back up prod. No, Prod's foolish. Prod's foolish. That includes the stairway up to it. I don't actually need that. That's a fake GB. I don't actually need to pay attention that much to the stuff in there. Chunky boss has nothing. Storage is also foolish because I've been getting a lot of junk in here so far. I'd like to, at some point... Nope, not foolish, because it gave me a medal, and medal is required for Donkey Kong. Share GB, 20 bucks. Don't need to use the Snizer. Cranky. Concede. I know Donkey Kong's required. And how mortar is given because spoiler hints. Alright, what I need to really start seeing is like my hints to like key 1 and key 4. Factory start to lanky. Bar IDT storage. George Arcade to 8, okay. As we are. Punch. Chest. Ooh, caves to 1. Because we know the only thing in there is Gazump. I know that's what that's referring to. Tiny 5DT. Reward enemy 0. Okay. Interesting. Is Zump to path to 1. Do I have a level where I can use that? Not really. I actually just don't have a level I can use that in. That's dead. There's no Gazump. Well, no. The Jumpy charges path to Diddy, Tiny, and 7. So it wouldn't be Pin Code Room. Yeah, Pin Code Room can't have anything for anyone. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? I do like that the Gasplat has collision with the faded Mini Monkey Barrel. Even though we, as playable characters, can walk through it. Alright, first Fairy. He's my capacity to carry more oranges. Desperately need. I didn't pay attention to if there was a fella up here on this ledge. There is, but he has nothing in it. We can do this. I was actually kind of suspecting that was going to be something. That's still fake. What warp was it that took it? Rod Foolish, don't want to do that. It was without a warp. Thanks. Alright. Interesting. Don't want to think about any CPs like collect by climbing unactivated prod. That is never a good thought experiment. That is a potion. Peanuts? Or... No, that can't be. That's spring. I think with AP, I'm supposed to grab that now. Which means I'm... Fellas, I think I'm about to climb the block tower. Well, not for anything important, because that's... Oh, wait, no. It could be the other three-pointer. Maybe I am. I think I am. I think I will climb the clock tower, actually. Get both of these two medals on my way up. Spring. Alright. Can we find anything else cool up here? Not even a GB. You know, I might not have to go back into that, their caves. Soul person grabbing GBs. Morning, Florgra. How are y'all doing? Well, I'm guessing I know Prod's foolish, but again, I want GBs. Surviving. Mood. Hear you on that. That guy and the red flapjack. Hopefully that's enough to get me to Japes on 16. Please. It's the third ice trap in 25 minutes. I thought I heard you die. Oh, I heard that there was like a splat there. That's who I heard die. No, take it. That gets me 16. Japes time. Perfect. Alright, Japes has like a bajillion points in it and a Kong, and somehow the only thing in Japes that's hinted is someone in Mountain. Or something in Mountain. Might be the Lanky, because Lanky's not an enemy, and the thing in the Mountain is the enemy that's hinted. But also, like, you think one other of these 48 points would have been hinted. At least in the first half of the hints. Really close to see Scarlet perform a wall jump. Nothing that interesting. Come on, come on. Where's my stuff? Where's Peanuts? You know we need it. Oh, hold on. I just realized where T1 is. T1's on our race. Means I need to go find Dive T1. Sparkling? You are sparkling. Boring. Okay, let me just drag that because that is just because of how oh, that's Lanky. All right, pleasantly surprised. I was gonna be in the mountain. Sure, why not? So as I was trying to start saying, just because of how the hands are laid out, A's main is just path to 1, and that's where I got his Therefore, because of the owl tree that was hinted, the only thing that can be there is key 1, or thing that locks key 1, more than likely. In the meantime, I actually have a gun. So when I eventually get to Barcelona at night, and what is these Shapes shops?
Can you oven the cold food out, hot heat the food?
You can out hot eat the food. You can definitely try. And Yumit, thank you for the 14 months and the tier 3. Good lord. Oh wait, Lanky's broke. Hold on, Cranky, I beseech thee. Can you one?
What's the matter, trainer?
One speck of money. The current matter is I was apparently having a stroke forming that last sentence. quite a bit of the matter. Well, that's just open. Alright, well, we're draining the points in Japes at light speed. Our issue is that I can't find a single dollary do. Also, anything up there? No. Like, Lanky CBs I don't care for. Right, yeah, now. That's what that sends me. Should have checked that when I was passing, but I always forget that port for some reason. I also haven't found a single rainbow point somehow. I think it's the more concerning part. Alright, this should be leading me to... Ooh, interesting. Huh. I don't actually have a way into Hive, unless I get a thing that actually locks Hive. Or, it could also be just locked behind Peanut, because that gets me to the top of the Japes Mountain Warp, and that's what's going to send me to Hive. There's my one lanky dollar. Why that move in Japes now? Which has too many possibilities. Also, a thing I just now realized: we picked up a trombone from that shop, which means my path to Lanky is completely done, and the barrel throwing is not used for anything. Great news. Oh, I just want a Lanky coins. I could just walk down there. Why didn't I do that the first time? Stupid. All right. Now we go buy this with Lanky. Give it to me. Baboon balloon. Interesting. Well, 27 is still a lot of points to have laying around. Something with that at some point. Wow. I clearly just chose the worst path to just find any Lanky dollars. To be a place everywhere I was not walking. As I was just saying, everywhere. That's ice trap number 4. Thanks, game. Oh, I can't actually reach here. Perfect. Like, hell, yeah. There's that grape. While I'm thinking about it, I knew there's a balloon. It's probably out of render distance, and I don't care anymore. If it comes back to bite me, it comes back to bite me. Alright, I think that's 3 shining bees on this one. That doesn't... Oh, hello! Alright. 1 GB, 2 GB, funky chunky. I'll take the 3rd GB here. Also, I've just now realized I'm not gonna need red slam for anything this seed. Because my red level is dead. I don't have to think about slam blocking anything from here on. Great, because my slams were hella early. Halfway to DK for metals. And I'm aware that I have a Grant a Hint available on 20. but 26 gets me my round after that. I think. Rather read them all in one go. All right. Let's see if there's like a splat chilling up here I can kill. And hey, look at that. There is. Although I'm not getting the last thing I'm looking for. Aztec. Probably where I'm heading off to. So I actually have to roll. I want to see what that is locked by feather. Good. No, at least. I don't think I need it for anything. Really. It's nice. Alright, QOL warp. I want my hand on 26. Can I get one more GB so I can go read? No, I can get a company coin. Oh, my hints are not on 26. Ooh, I'm misremembering my numbers. I think I'm about to go read my hints now. Unless it's on 27. It's on 27, not 26. Alright, yeah. I remembered it being pretty close to 20. Like, there's a bit of a gap between, I think the next one is on, like, 30, 34. But I knew 26, 27 was around where this next range of hints was. Alright. Jokin. You can find... Wait! Gamers! I've got the double joke hint! I'm the greatest! Hell yeah! And they said it couldn't be done. How dare you? Alright, 6 to... Oh, I read that completely wrong. That 6 is not path to 8. That's just 6 is tiny. 5. Enemy... Room 3. Or... 3 room 3. Also, that's in the wrong section, sure. 5. Enemy... 3. 1 in center beanstalk. Mushroom exterior. Lower factory path. That was bongos needed for helm. I can figure that. Owl tree to 1. Yeah. Back-to-back Jokins. Good system. Can't believe I'm getting back-to-back joke hints with 19 in helm. Although, to be fair, nothing has been hinted for that 19 in helm. I foresee it's just gonna be like a bunch of useless, like, gorilla grab and friends. Junk item. Sacks. I can get into Tiny Temple. Alright. Making sure that was an option. Like a little music ID in the bottom left to go into dev. Despite picking all my songs, I don't remember all my songs. And some of them, like, I want to hear the full version of this. $49 points in Aztec. Start giving me things. I mean, I'll take my first rainbow coin, right? I'm not gonna disagree with that. I'm not gonna disagree with medals getting me close to DK. But also, you know. Sometime today, please? These points need to go down. And that's right, I'm gonna be playing Jetpack by the time I get to the mid of Aztec. I'm just checking like the center shop. life will be fulfilled. Damn, I'm excited too. I don't think my thing's gonna be that drastic. Oh, there's just a metric shit ton of good features I want to see. Wow, we're gonna have to punch that chest wall, so I probably won't do that. Well. Should be charges path things. Probably check this. Yeah, because Rocket isn't the thing that's been hinted. It's the Zump that was hinted to 1, and therefore the only thing it's going to be used for is to get Owl Tree. Rocket, however, has no such hang-ups. This could be the thing that is pathing should be to 7 and yep, 7 and Diddy and the other thing. All right, Beetle Tower. I don't understand what that hint's referring to. Well, I can go open the 5-door temple now. The issue is that the thing that's hinted in 5-door temple is the tinies, and I'm still missing Feather. Or I guess Line. Do I do these now? I guess I do. I'm having a bad time. I'm not having a good time navigating Rocket Barrel today, apparently. Alright, once more with feeling. Okay, what do we got? Anything? Blueprint. I have no knowledge of my helm doors yet. These could come at me really quick. Or back, swap out, say no again. I don't know if that's in any way faster. If I hadn't done the stuff around, well, okay. I was gonna say if I hadn't done the things around Beetle Tower, that would have been a good route. The issue is that the thing that Beetle Tower was my pop guns, which is the whole reason I'm doing this route to begin with. Like, how was I supposed to know? I'm actually not sure if Feed Me is a permanent flag, so I don't know if I would have had to redo the whole thing if I had left. Alright, that's exactly where I want that warp to take me. Because I have so many enemies on the way out, I could potentially grab the last, like, 3 medals and then just play Jetpack before I go and what's it called? Before I go and do 5-door temple stuff, which not like having Geeky is gonna help with that. I don't have coconut gun or anything, but it'd be nice. Every time I forget just how bad Crush's Oki is. What level is Jetpack? It is considered part of Isles. It used to be listed under Cranky's Lab, technically. But everyone, by everyone I mean, Spaghetti Code and I have just been condensing it into Isles. And then a couple, let's say about... Okay, sure. I hadn't gotten hinted to that at all yet, but I'll take it. A couple weeks ago, actually probably closer to like a month and a half ago, Barack just put Jetpack as part of Isles Count instead of having it be its own separate region of one thing, because you could technically always do... Yeah, DK is on Jetpack. Like, that was hinted. Explicitly. Donkey can pound fight any Kong in Cranky's lab. DK is on Jetpack. This is a known issue. But yeah, it was condensed into the actual number instead of having the trackers math it. Because otherwise you could technically go into your spoiler and go look at the region and see that, hey, there's something in Cranky's lab. Which, I don't know if that would have been illegal, but it would definitely be scummy. Also, let's not talk about the fact that I'm one off Tiny's medal and I don't know where I left the CB. Got him. I'll do... my hopes for this is I was going to get some more medals off of these enemies so I can get DK before I leave. But, considering we're going to be going back to Japes and doing... Mountain in a minute, which will have another, like, 8 enemies. You know, there's a chance I'm gonna get medals onto that. Anyway. 5DT is also hinted to 7, but it's almost certainly referring to Tiny's, which is what the explicit hint was. Just don't have Feather for that right now. I perceive Feather being potentially what's inside Japes Mountain. So it is Chimpy charged to 7 Tiny and Diddy. Actually, yeah. Feather could just be inside Mountain, and then I have to figure out how that gets me. Oh yeah, that gets me 7 because the 7 points in 5-Door Temple. Yeah, that checks out almost exactly. Yeah, there is 20 points in Jason. It could be. Because after this 9 point of where Feather is, well, there's an 11 left. Key 3 in here? Ooh. What if Feather's just chilling in here? The explicit hint is Key 3. Clear out Japes. No, because he knows something is in Hive enemy room. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably where Key 6 is. Because it tells your castle underground is path to Tiny in 6. And I do have access to the castle now. Well, level-wise, I have access to the castle. I have no idea what the GP cost is. I haven't seen the door. But we go there again to Castle Underground to get what is ideally Mini Monkey, and then we come back and do Hive stuff. This room is a gold mine. This jump isn't real, and yet it hurts me. Wow. All 5 fellows are in range. One of these are my feather bow, I presume. Morning, Whiteley. How are y'all doing? Yeah, there's feather bow. There's my feather bow. Or line bazooka. Wrench. Alright, I'm gonna jump for flying card, even though I know it's not gonna be anything super important. It could be a medal, right? I do still need medals. Because, you know, this jump is so annoying to do with Lanky. Oh, maybe I should have just done the legitimate way. I hate this. I am doing pretty alright as well. I don't want to have... Alright. Fuck it, it's fine. It's fine. Where's Aztec? Back on 1. Alright. Mountain. Enemy. Alright. Don't know why this is Wath. Go back to 5 to 7. I foresee this being where key 6 is. Key 7 is probably in here. Still at 19 in Helm. I don't know why it's there. At some point in all this, I still need to find diving. There's also another 3-pointer left in the factory, but if that ends up being port, I'll get the hint for it, and I'll just search for it way later. Alright, now for the 4th room in a row, game, can you please give me enough medals to go play Jetpack? Please and thank you. No parry behind there because I don't hear him. I was gonna say, I thought I saw he had a drop, but he did. It's a very obscured rainbow coin by a dead body. Alright, the enemy in here is Reward 0. Which, if I remembered which side the reward was on, I would know because I'm about to look at the item. What's this one? Grab that blueprint because, again, I don't have my helm door hints for some reason. They haven't just popped up. I am just a weensy bit worried. Alright. So I guess with all that solved, Castle, I guess. Where Minnie is. Or at least the thing that locks Minnie is. No matter how costly this is, though. Because I could see this being like a high 40. $39. Depending on what the drops of these 2 enemies are, I might be able to get in there right now. Rocket 7. Yeah. Oh wait, Rocket was hit. It was so buried at the top of my hands that I didn't notice. But yeah, I think I pretty much solved Rocket Barrel to everything hits. Alright. Thing that is hinted explicit Wath is... Yeah, perfect routing. Totally planned the whole time. You know, sometimes you just know there are going to be 2 enemies. Thing that's explicit Wath is Castle Lower Cave near Crypt. And I'm gonna just go straight for that. Alright, I usually do a whole loop around Castle because there's a bunch of enemies. But surroundings isn't anything just yet. I have a run of hints I didn't read. There was. 14 blueprints in Helm. Yep. I had a funny feeling. Past the 4 on Tunnel. Yep. Krem got 1, so Krem's dead. Which we do, obviously. In Tunnels to 3. points you need to redeem the name of mob after rock. Oh. Second tunnels. Nothing yet. One thing I've gone in there is for. Alright, so there is something. I need to go back to Aztec at some point for a thing. Here is what mob you'd want to name after the rock. What? Where did he hurt you? You're cold. You've been sitting by the window. GB's nothing. So I should have kept reading. Oh yeah, this is my next number is that my third and second last hints are at 44 and then 49. All right. So if this is mini, we go directly to where 6 is. That's not gonna help me much. She's forgiven me. Usually she just looks at me like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? And then I give her some scritches on the head and we're all cool again. He doesn't hold grudges for very long. When I'm gone for several days, I come back and she's pissed. It's like 20 minutes of her being mad, and then it's like, alright, now give me affection. Want to enshrine him? I mean, he's already a Lord of Logic. He's already enshrined in other weirder ways, such as constructing the rando. So, either the guy to my right or the guy right in front of this crypt should be the stuff. Also, I should have went in down in, okay, it's that potion. That's mini. That's mini. Should have went and did stuff inside Mazo. Alright, so we can go grab key 6. The thing is, that's not going to help me much. Like, actually, it's not gonna help me at all. So what I do here is, like, I think I have to just keep looking for diving somewhere in Castle. It kind of has to be where it is. How the points are laid out. It could be something in Aztec in like a tunnel, but like, just locking the thing in the tunnel. Nice round. See it being back here. I feel like I'm pretty sure I've solved my chimpy charges by now. Usually by this point, when I'm looking for my 44 and my 49 hints, like I've kind of mostly solved the seed, and I'm just trying to like stitch a piece or two together. Not really in this case. There's a big gap of knowledge, and it's called where the hell is dive? There's another thing in Aztec as well. 7. Oh, that's where Peanut was. Yeah, that's a solved hint already. I'm writing that down. Cast 5, Forest, Rocket. Yeah, that was hinted by via Scouring. We knew that was something I needed to go back for. Or not even really something we needed to go back for. It was just like, it's hinted. Like, there is a potion there for looking for a thing we can go there. And I foresee that gonna be something like Punch. Maybe Vines. I damn still missing Vines somewhere. Well, the quest currently is find... Yeah, scour all through Castle and just find diving. Which will get us Forest. Forest will get us... 1, and then a few other things, and then I can, you know, finally start doing Kong stuff. Why did I think I had Sprint already? Silly. Oh, that's a lot of CBs. There's 10 more there. No, that's fine. That's fine. I can get away with not doing that. Ooh, got a lot of like CBs here. Ooh. Boom-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Considering I'm about to commit to climbing the entire outer castle. That didn't hit? I think I'm gonna be fine not collecting some of these tiny CBs. Really? What the? Finally! I don't remember the last time I had so much trouble hitting that, even without a gun upgrade. Right. Now, however, I do want these like CBs. Once we get these, then we can exit out and do the rest of the proper castle climb. So I gotta find diving somewhere down in here. Here's things in Aztec. It could be key 3, and then... yeah, I am pretty low on this. It could be like key 3, and then a 7-pointer. How the distribution is. Just how few key 3 hints I have. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be Quicksand Cave. Quicksand Cave might have key 3. Because I don't think I found the other end of that. I don't think I found the warp to the Quicksand Cave. Probably because I was busy with other things. But if that's just where key 3 is, then yeah, we go back to that. There's a 7-pointer elsewhere in the level. So close. So close to DK. I just need one more medal. Turn our ass around. Go play the game. And would you look at that? Our ass completely turned, and we're playing the video game. Alright, yeah, no one else had that. Go. Alright. Go. Go, 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 go. Give me my Kong. Power-ups. Oh! I'm like, where's the next drop? It's inside the fuel canister. The sprites were just overlapping. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Got DK. The thing is, I don't know what he's really locking outside of Helm. Potentially, there's something in Storage Arcade that's the 8 that I never found. Could just be something that's punch locked, or it could be on arcade, 1 or 2. Just get the ultimate stream value. We also have that balloon, which is in no way, shape, or form hinted to literally anything, but it's something to do. And I do need to find my diving hint, or my diving period, because I think it might be unhinted. At best, I have the inclination to go and check Aztec, because that we know there well, not know, that we highly suspect that there's a 7 still in there, where I think E3 is. Okay. Why not? Let's get even more medals. Oh, no, it is unhinted. Yeah, dive's not hinted. Because my final hint is what my second helm door is. So unless it's hinted via... No, it wouldn't be scouring, because my scouring hints are all in forest. Thing locked by dive. Alright. So unless I find diving just randomly in Castle unhinted, we're going back to Aztec. Now after I've gone DK, I've gone getting all the medals I can possibly ask for. Except at the time when I was, in fact, asking for them. Although I did ask and then receive, so better than that. Okay, yeah, the fact that I don't have any more hints definitely means that 3 is just inside Quicksand Cave and I missed the warp for it. Another medal. Another melon. So key 3 is 100% just sending Quicksand Cave. Is a 7 to deal with. But where? Okay, there's grab. So unless the thing in Storage Arcade is punch locked or in Power Shed, we can go and grab it. Go do Arcades 1 and 2 now. Where I possibly foresee this happening. I don't think it... Here's the thing. Part of me would think, oh, if I'm looking for diving, just check the 19 helm. Issues, I don't know where port is. My last door. 2 pearls. Alright, we're done. You know what? Alright, port's on, like, arcade. I might actually go into Helm for dive, unhinted. Because we can get 6. We know exactly where 6 is. Oh, we don't know where Vines is. Okay, never mind. That's way less likely now. Because I was thinking, like, the port's on, like, arcade. Tracker question? You can probably ask it right now. Not too big of a deal. Or not too complex. I can probably answer while I pace back and forth. Trying to figure out where dive and vines are. Not actually. Okay, cool. Four guys in here. Maybe I can spot location. I'm trying to grab the actual check itself. That's out of logic and I don't care for it. It would add another 7-pointer file I would need to find. There's another instrument upgrade. There's the case metal as well. Edit hints you've already entered. Type in moves that you know are connected to path hints. So there isn't an edit function yet. It's something I do want to get around to. But usually for things that are connected to path hints, there's for path hint, yeah, for path hints specifically, there's either like question marks or little wrinkly faces depending on which layout you're using. You can drag images onto those. Like, you can just drag items into it. So, like, if you have... Actually, let me bring it up. Like, what I have on my tracker. Like, here, for example, Kremile to 8. I've dragged bongos here because this is where I've collected it. Right? This is what these are for. You can just click and drag these, whatever. You can drag more than one icon to a slot, which is how these are oscillating. Also, I thought I set these to 2 icons. No, I did on the main layout, not this one. But, like, this is... You can, like, put multiple items after it. If you got multiple items in a region, or you can have it... What I usually do is sort of, like... And if I got things in, like, a chain. Like... I got peanuts, and the peanuts locked me limes, and the lime gets me P7 or something, right? This is the intended way of assembling your hints in GST. But as for the can you edit the hint text, I do want to get around to that eventually. It's something that would solve a different issue I'm having on a design standpoint. I just have it's just the way it's laid out. I had to rewrite a bunch of code I really don't want to. Multiple items in a region. Yeah, you could. Try and have... Okay, so if it's not working, check the controls. Because maybe the key binding is... Oh, yeah, because I think by default it's on middle click. You can bind it to left click. You can bind it to a bunch of things. Just change the options there under, like... I think it's options, and then mouse controls, and then drag button. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Anyway, more on Mike Jam. He's like the young path. Yeah, here's the thing about the extra slots in GST is that GST is a framework for you to put in your hints. How you interpret the information you've put down is completely up to you. Which is part of why I like the tracker so much that I, made a bajillion changes to it, because it's just a good framework, and it has a lot of room for creativity and personal interpretation. Anyway, and speaking of interpretation, where the hell is my diving? I just have one check. Good I just gotta find that one check though. Markhouse layout for what each lays to. Yeah, I mean you could. Layouts are just in JSON. Anyone can change them. Except most people don't, because It's a lot of JSON editing madness, and a lineage of morons have not made any documentation. Which is to say, the developer of GST, the developer of GST HD, and now the developer of GST DK64 edition. None of these idiots have made documentation for how to make a layout. They should be scrutinized because of it. Helm dive. Again, because I'm also still missing dive for Helm, right? It's why I don't think diving is in Helm, because I still need to find somewhere. Which is just 2 questions of where the hell are my 7s? Yeah, 30 points in Helm. And none of it's been hinted. I think it's just a bunch of dud items. Right? Maybe dive isn't there and I need to find vines and just chilling an Aztec unhinted, but like... Which auto tweet is this? Auto tweet 1? I think that's auto tweet 1. No, that's just unhinted castle metal. For where diving is. I could have gone to that, like, I think 5 minutes ago if I just got into CBs inside Tiny Mausoleum. 49, let's go. Alright, we have a Mills to 8, a Owl Tree to 1, and... Castle or Mushroom Exterior has 1 potion in its waft. Alright, this fella is Explosive Waft. What do you have? Punch. Alright, we know we need punch for something. We knew this already. This is new info. I'm just trying to get a few quick GBs. I'm kind of... I know what things I need to get on the way. Like, I know my big destinations. I just need more GBs for Helm and maybe Galleon. That guy doesn't have anything. This guy. Ultra Tweet 5. Which one's 5? Working. Hey, no problem. GST's controls is one of its biggest issues, right? Even after making an option to customize them, like, not everything in it is that intuitive, so missing a thing because the controls are jank is just like, yeah, that happens. We're going to take Warp 1 and Factory Storage. Yeah, that's what I can't relate to. My warps are usually reactivated. Not even gonna worry at all about those. Alright, so I need to just find the warp that these now trade. It seems to not be available right off the bat. Oh, hi! Bar shop? What do you have for me? Yawn. Oh, I don't think I need that for anything. Cranky DK. Interesting. That. No, I need that. There is a potion center beanstalk, actually. Where is that? Is it on you? Yeah, it's on Apple. Alright, I could do it, but we know it's not anything because arrow throwing was just to lanky phase. And we've fulfilled our lanky phase, so. That potion is dead as hell. We don't need it. Alright. So I think, yeah, highest priority we just need to find or access to Owl Tree. It's on Mills. It's the Mills War. Which is a coincidence, because thing in Mills is to 8. Beat anyone in here. I do also still need a lot more blueprints. Currently, I've got 7 plus one I've already turned in, so 8. I'm still missing 6 blueprints. I have 4 on shops that I've written down. Not a lot. It's not on... Yeah, the thing I'm thinking about, it's not on Spider, it's not on Rafters. It could be on Lanky Attic. I do need to check this, though. Inside Thornvine is actually still on the table. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I didn't have anything. I don't... Yeah, Winch, I don't think can have it. Yeah, Winch definitely can't have it. Yeah. Just trying to narrow down the scope of what things could and couldn't contain. This potion to 8, which I foresee could be vines. Yep, that'd be it. I nearly just exited level because, like, yeah, that's the thing I'm looking for, but no, I still need to go do Owl Race. Oh, wait, I need to turn at night to do Owl Race. I missed a step. Wait a minute. One moment. Mills to that. That's solved. Ow. The thing is, now I'm closer to endgame. I don't want to start grabbing a bunch of GBs. I think it's gonna be that big of an issue. One thing I'm a little bit worried about is where Chunky is. Because Chunky is locked by Tiny and Galleon. The issue with that... That narrows down the number a little bit. The issue with that is I'm worried about it being on 5-door. I don't have sacks, and I have no idea where it is. Already know this is key 1. Buzz off. I need to get the port. No, port I think is gonna be in Storage Arcade. So once I get back there with Chunky, that'll be fine. Unless it's on Power High, in which case I need to go find Gun, which could be anywhere, really. I'm also still missing Triangle for how much it's utilized. So that's... Ooh. Ooh. This seed is now looking a lot less solved now I realize I don't know where Triangle is. I'm also missing Sacks for all this. Oh, shit. shit. Alright, game. Despite giving me 2 joke hints, you sure haven't told me where my Helm instruments are. I feel like I might have to go visit Helm just for the hint. Or yeah, the micro hint. I do keep those enabled. But there's also just a bunch of points in Galleon, right? And Castle and Forest I haven't done. I have not been thorough with Castle. I'm leaving Forest as we speak. And Galleon is a fresh and exciting new experience, untold, unseen by mammalian eyes. Can't wait for this to be 63. God damn it! Sometimes you just kind of know what the numbers are going to be. But you're going to walk in there without the requirements anyway, right? Anyway. There's the 62. I knew Lane Lake had something. Alright, dope. Now I can enter Galleon. Alright, tiny checks. It's surprisingly not the highest. I've had I think I've had 2 levels at 68 and a level at 70 before in these settings. 70 being the maximum. These settings have spouted some particularly yucky numbers sometimes. Both of these locked by coconut gun. It's almost impressive. Come on, die already. That's what I'm looking for. Another pearl. We've seen... I feel like I've seen all 5. Honestly, I feel like I've seen the last... Oh yeah, it's in a shop on a DK purchase, and I think Castle. Yeah, I've seen all 5 pearls succeed. Inside that chest contains one of my missing wallets, which could very easily be Sax or Triangle. I need to deduce where the hell Port... Okay, Port is in Storage Arcade. Confirmatively so. It's the rest of it I need to figure out. I also thought that maybe it's on Boss. This could be a tiny on, or chunky on Mad Jack kind of situation. Nope, that's chunky. That's objectively not it. Oh, I'm surprised the cop didn't get me. That's the only one that actually leads me anywhere right now. So when I do find the first of these instruments, the second one is what's going to get me. Because I don't know where. I'm also trying to just find more food. It does not want to give me. Oh, wait, Tiny and Galleon. Why am I worried? It's probably just in Hype Chest. Plus, I've only gotten 2 blue sprints with Tiny. Could be another one in here. Damn it. So close. Nothing. Melon. There's Chunky. I said there's Chunky. There we go. Finally. Okay, and a blueprint. Alright, cool. That is what I wanted out of this visit. Alright, let's go get that punch chest. And then factory and forest in that order. Or not factory, forest. Factory... I didn't mean to exit all the way out. Factory... James. Yeah. So I can go get, presumably, Port Anki 6. But if I need to do Power Hut, that's gonna be an issue, because I have no idea where Coconut Gun is. But I'm gonna follow the principle of just go and check your unhinted late level shops. So when this is not Coconut Gun, because it's gonna be Sax, yeah, there's 9 points still in this level. I'm gonna go check those late shops and see if someone just buys Triangle or something. Also, I don't know why I opened the gate to Treasure Room. This is always vanilla. Nothing. I want to quickly see if we can get a blueprint out of this. Melon. That's melon. Buy the blueprint. What I'm looking for. You also need to find that 9-pointer. Chest. Army. Tiny. There we go. Alright. Gun? Yeah, exactly. Unhinted late shops. If you're ever asking why they're not hinted, just check a Sphere 0 on your late levels. They are very commonly not hinted. I usually tell this to SLO players when they're like, well, where's my last go mode item? Like, my brother in Christ, you haven't entered 2 entire levels? Go peep their shops at the very least. Alright. Blueprint counts. 5, 12. I'm at 12. I need to find 2 more, and I can definitely get 2 more between now and the end. Alright. Let's go Jace first, because I know what this is. I don't know exactly where or what thing in factory it is. I foresee it being arcades round 1 or 2. But it could be also Dark Room. Dark Room could make sense. Let's go. And if it's Dark Room, then hopefully we can get it. Yeah, we should be able to. We have guns. We have all the things. Worst case scenario, it's on Power Hut, and I need to go back and look for Coconut Gun in Castle or Forest, which could just be more. Just go do your late level shops. Blueprint. Yep. So I need to only find 1 more blueprint then. Yeah, because I didn't turn in a second blueprint. Yeah, I only turned in 1. Also, no, actually. so far in. Realize that pretty much just a matter of like 5 BBs away. I can save myself from a blueprint dump by just killing a few guys in Helm, or on, not Helm, 5. Helpful. Platform. Instrument, because it's one of these guys that can be my P6. I don't know which one exactly. Yep, there it is. Alright, I guess that's why I got me 2 Jokins this seed. It's a very jet seed for my standards. For my preset, rather. Alright! That's the last required blueprint I'm gonna need. Alright, let's go into factory. Hope it's not on Power Hut. And then mosey up to our unnecessary 19 Helm. Alright. Dark room, my boy. What's off yonder in dark room? What do we think is Helm? Nothing important. I do not think anything important is in Helm. The only thing I'm missing, strictly speaking, is Monkey Court, which I foresee, which has to be somewhere in Storage Arcade. Right? It's somewhere in here. Helm itself probably just has stand. And there it is. Alright, I need to go cash in. Cash in. Kitty. It's the most. Alright. That is every hint resolved. Very, very quickly accounted for. Alright. Key 3 is still in Aztec Tunnels. Like, it's almost certainly just in Quicksand Cave. And I just didn't grab the warp to it. So that's a quick revisit once we're done in Helm. Also gonna be there's nothing this can jump scare me with. And there's another blueprint there if I was discounting. I don't think I am. I don't think I've miscounted my medals, my blueprints rather. 4 I just turned in, the 4 there, 8, and 13 I turned into a tiny blueprint earlier. Right? Did I turn in a tiny blueprint earlier? I did. Alright, cool. Perfect.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Champ. I always do this. And also that. Why do I never remember the correct path through the 50? They look all very similar.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because there's only 3 layouts used across, like, the stealthy snoops and the smash scratches. They are very samey looking. Like, I know they're 3 sets, but in my mind it's just like, all right, take a path. Which way is left? Which way is right? skip. Next is Chunky, so we just go across on the floor. Alright, there's the first of the potions in hell. What color is that? Is that green? No, the laser's green streamer. That might actually be a green potion. I can't tell.
Welcome to bonus
It's
stage.
either green or colorless. But it's really hard to tell because of, you know, the green laser going on. Crazy how this is a mini game. You just mash. It's truly that simple. Need to do that.
Welcome to bonus
Oh,
stage.
prophetic pa. What model do you have today? Cop? Alright, I'll be careful with the Cop and Tiny's room then. That. Very fast scene. Usually these settings take an extra like half hour longer. Saving the cops. Well, unfortunately, the cops have the key to getting out of this room. Oh, it is pineapple. Huh. Means there's 2 5s in here, which I think has to be sniper scope and O stand. No, it could be a 7-3. The bean is still laying around in Helm somewhere. Well, not in Helm, in the seed. Yeah, it could be. It's either sniper O stand or 7-pointer and bean.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah. Spiritually, the bean is required. Physically, it locks no doors. I think that keeps me if I do need to start fishing for beans.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Another Schnoop. Where are we going? 50 again? Am I gonna get lost again? No, it's the 60. I think it's the one that I actually remember how to do. Three for 3 streamer. Look at you. Alright, let's just really quick. Let's look at Lanky's room, see if there's a potion in here. Use where Bean is right off the bat. Another blueprint. Interesting. These skips help me? Yeah. It's like once you know the cue and you just learn the timing, you can get pretty consistently. I'm just seeing. Also, nice crown there. Crown casinos are not real. I said the line, Bart. There's the bean. We found it. Alright, let's go back to Aztec and then go grab our key 3 in Quicksand Cave that I just orphaned. Yeah, the run is real. We got a fast time for these settings and also the bean. Alright, which warp had Quicksand Cave on it? And which warp did I orphan? Because I don't know which ones I haven't taken. Truthfully. I could maybe see this being the one I skipped. No, because this is inside to here, yeah. Okay, so it's one of the one of the trio. I think I just whipped one of the trio, which is impressive because I think 2 of them link to each other. Yeah, the 4's linked to each other, the 5 links to... You scared me. When it wasn't the literal quicksand cave check, it scared me. I'm thinking, oh god. What is it in Vase's room? Because Pineapple was locked in Hell when that shit was not hinted in the slightest. Which wouldn't have made sense. Because everything that was hinted to 8 would have been also hinted to 3. Yeah, it had to be in Quicksand Cave. Help! I can't move! What the fuck was that? Why couldn't I do anything? The Spinster! K-Rool's cheating! Yeah, because the warp's there, you do not need Strong Kong for that room. You just need to get to the warp. The logic knows what areas you can and can't access via warps. It's why the hint for Owl Tree was pretty much just the hint to Owl Tree on key 1. Because I had to warp into Owl Tree immediately and I didn't need to shoot the switch at the top of the tunnel. Alright. So, there's 7 pointers. There's a suspicious map. There's also, what's weird because this is, part jet because I'm getting it like a 140 something in a full shuffle. And also, I got 2 joke hints, which is astronomically low odds and designed to be that way. And yet, I had like 3 unhinted moves. Triangle was just unhinted in a shop. Diving was unhinted on Castle Tiny Metal. What else? No, actually, I think it was just those 2. I didn't have the joke hints. I could have actually just had those 2 things hinted flat out. Did I necessarily need anything else? Yeah, it's on Tiny Metals. Yeah, the Castle Tiny Metal... I don't know if it was Sphere 0, but it was probably either or to hell. Between Mausoleum Access, Trash Can, probably Balloons I missed, right? So because it's just like super either or-y, it just didn't get hinted. Which isn't a big deal in spoiler hints because like you see a big number in Castle and you're like, alright, I need to find my diving or my mines or something. Just do the level where you can probably fit 7 points, right? Things just tend to be unhinted. It's the same principle why I found Triangle in Galleon Shop. It's like, it's not hinted, shops or Sphere 0 and often not hinted, just go find it. Like, if I didn't find it in Galleon, I probably would have went back to Castle. Because I think I still skipped the shop in Castle. I got diving and then dipped. Which is a beauty of spoiler hint format. It does cut down on a lot of casinoing. If you can just play your numbers right. Well, sometimes the numbers just don't help you. Like, early game, if you're whiffing one thing and you have barely any items, the numbers don't help. It helps in cleanup, which is very big for drop sanity and, like, shuffle location stuff. Because it's so easy to miss a custom location. Alright, let me at him. like I've done these barrels out of order. I think I usually... Yeah, I feel like I've done that this way. Ooh, streamer. You're picking really bad throw spots today. And I gotta walk over to 3. Yeah, usually I do the 2 first. Let me out! Alright. That should hit, and this should be, like just under a 150. I probably hit it a frame, like a half second too early. But I don't care. You don't care. Alright, let's go look where the rest of these items were. Alright. Alright, Orang stand was... I'll tell you where Sprint was. It was in the Aztec matching game. That requires grape. Stand was the face puzzle in forest. Alright. Coconut is... Nice cop. Coconut on keg crushing. I've had a lot of things on keg crushing recently. It's getting kind of suspicious how often this has been happening. What else is missing? Fairy camera is castle inside the tree. I wasn't grabbing that. Shockwave. Yeah, Shockwave was on Apple Rescue, which we didn't need to do because we knew barrel flying was only the length phase. Strong Pong is Hideout Helm in the Mini Monkey Room. Which leaves our Sniper Scope, which is on the near Car Race Ferry. And then the final Progressive Slam, which was... Let me just scroll down for it because I don't want to take control F a few times. An enemy inside Crypt Coffin in Chunky's room. There are our numbers. Cool. Quick little seed. Alright. Let's go. Seed 2. Let's go. Let's boogie. And then maybe this one won't be as long. But I'm happy with this seed. If only just because I got 2 Jokins. I get to go point an hour off and say I did it. I got the double joke. They say it couldn't be done. I nat 1'd with advantage. And thanks for stopping by, Whiteley, and good luck on the all keys practice. Ah. See Jen yet? Oh, it did. Not paying attention. Alright. Set the tracker. Alright. 14 points in Helm still. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. 64 in Isles is a bit suspicious. I mean, I do start with 2 9s, but... Oh, I forgot. Almost forgot to set my lizard slot. Boop. Alright, Lanky, Chunky, Pineapple Triangle, Green Slam, and Diving. So we're not gonna have a situation like last seed where I just could not find Diving in Diddly. But that's still quite a lot of points in Isles. Oh, I probably should have marked what I need for Helm. And then we need da da da. And da da da. Alright. All chunky moves. Cool. Well, there goes most of my points in aisles. There goes all the rest of my points in aisles, I guess. The hell's happening here? Bro! Why is the sea so fast? Also, I just realized, you know, actually we've done and just kill these guys flat out. Alright, 2 keys in 46 seconds. Not bad. I really wanted one of these else to be like another potion or something. To clean out my aisles immediately. Yeah, we got a tiny phase, a chunky phase, a DK phase, and then lanky, tiny, chunky helm. Right. Does require moves, that's what we're looking for. And we get a rainbow corn early. Perfect. Alright, we have so many lobbies to choose from. Including Helm. We can go look at the Helm lobby if we really felt like it. Although I do need the port or replacement to get up there. Yeah. It ain't broke, don't fix it. Might as well do my REM circuit. Alright. And he's out of render distance, too. Ew. No. The item's probably gonna drop on the above ledge because bats are bad and stupid and bad. Rather that than wasting all my ammo immediately. Ow. Jerk. Okay, that enemy didn't have anything. That lower enemy doesn't have anything. And we also need port again. Cool. Grape cage is just empty. Check the free thing in here. We also have a level 1 Aztec again. Here we go. There's a blast. Checking Aztec lobby is not a bad idea because it's another check. It's free. Autocomplete barrels. Also, it never hurts just to see what your Aztec is. Fitty! Fitty for Aztec. Yeah, saw that coming. Sparkling. Needs to die. Might be seeing it soon. Alright, give me one more GB, I can read my first 2 runs of hits. Galleon potentially has something in its lobby. Japes definitely is going to. I'd be shocked if both things in Japes' lobby were dud items. Just to say. Not a GB. 16. 16. Diving start lets me do this. Come on. 4. Alright, that's possibly where it wants me to go in. That's my level 1. Let's go. James is 45, that's not bad. Alright. Oh, RB. Okay, yeah. Green rocket and yellow tunnel. What is our band? Main to 6, cool. Pineapple to Chunky is interesting. Hound to Chunky. Yeah. 3 on Galleon Caverns. Ripped enemy near Chunky. Blizzard was found by Diddy and Forest. Llama's dead. He's found by Lanky and Japes. Now we're gonna get, because we don't have any news for him. 8 out of 2, I noticed. 4 on Course Shops, and DK 5DT, and Path 0. Alright, interesting little spread. No idea where Diddy is, which is important because he blocks my lizard. I do quite like that scale, little fella. Also, I realized my sub area on. I usually turn off because it gets pretty chaotic at times. Hive dirt. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna get got for not writing down my dirt at some point in this stream, so I'm just gonna start writing it down now. 4.0, where it has the dirt previews, doesn't exist yet, much to my dismay, and I wish it to exist desperately. The less time I have to spend writing down every individual dirt location I come across, the better. Instead, just write down the ones where it's strictly ones with important PNGs on them. Grounded one is smart. Aerial because that was one I couldn't tell. I didn't actually mean to dive there using the sea up. I wanted just to see up and see if there's anything in the water at all, but yeah, while I'm here, I guess. That's a key on DK. Interesting. Weird route this level right now. Sorry, I can't get DK without Lanky, and I'm probably not getting DK without a move on Lanky. Unless he's on slopes, in which case I'm going to just do the funny jumps up there. At some point, those would be advanced platforming. Hey, look! Funny jumps. Let's try that key. Put down. Usually I don't write down where Kongs are after I grab them, but writing down specifically he's on slopes might help me later. Because if I find just a random O-stand off, I'm going to need to know why. Alright. Let's grab this ring and see these. Just wait a little bit longer. Where to after this? Do I have a path after this to really head to? Not really. I can go into Factory and Forest, potentially, depending on what their GB counts are. is something hinted in those levels. Mostly forest. I don't think there's anything factors yet, no. Oh yeah, I did play an instrument like right next to this. I guess it yeah, must have reached. Do I? So long. Let me just finish that path. Just in case a random metal ends up being important. And where's this send me to? Probably back down. Yeah. I do need to go in there because I did miss like 3 enemies in there. Lizard potion. Interesting. Like these metals like here because I think he can reach it. Yeah, if that's a pack of 10 that's around his cage down here. That should be enough. Yeah, this is definitely a pack of 10. Yeah, grab that metal. Alright, and then we go check what's on the enemies in the tunnel. Then maybe this is open my pineapple, and that would immediately solve my chunky to... Why not my pineapple to a hint? Powerless potion. The feather cage James. There's one more thing I need to do. There's one little bit of routing I need to do. Let's check boss. Because under AP, you can't reach this without any items. This used to be the case for all logic for a while, and then people realized it. Weird to expect people to make that jump. Alright. Don't need that. A button, please. Alright, we got our key 5. Let's go see what's on 6 and 7. Forest and forest shops. Almost certainly just raw forest shops. Factory. 70 of just the actual maximum roll. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna read the hints in the meantime. 2 on Castle Metal Rewards. 6 rainbow coins in Helm. Will we see a sub-hour? Prussia in Totem. Enemy. Dark. Attic. What was that referring to? What the? That's a weird hint. Progressive slam to tiny phase. Okay, tiny. Hold on, I'm gonna write that what that's actually referring to. Red slam is the tiny phase. Because we have a chunky phase. which is neither or in terms of slam. So I 100 billion% need red for Tiny Phase. Which is so weird. Alright, 8 Chunky Crusher in Underground. It has to be red. Because I have a Chunky Phase that would need blue. Diddy is bought in Forest. Not a fairy in there? Yeah, because of I think just because I have a Chunky Phase and that requires blue, I think I can pretty confidently say that's a red slam block. 36. My lobbies are not friendly with me today. Where was Castle? Castle was on 2. Not a big deal because we know quite a few location of items in Castle. Morning, J-Dog. How are y'all doing? Focus. It's been very weird since the eclipse. Certainly unrelated to said eclipse. Nature is not mad at us, I assure you. Although I do without the heat waves in April. Oh, I don't have bullets. Ammo rather through the instruments. Alright, Castle Metal Wars is a 2. I'm gonna be grabbing this balloon, sure. I autopiloted and thought I made the ledge. I was hitting Z so I could start rolling. Rude. A lot of medals early this seed, which is weird considering last seed is the one where I had jetpack walking along. You know, that's not happening again because, you know, my Kongs are in Forest. Well, I mean, logically, I did get DK out of logic. Like, I'm out a rank stand to lengthen slopes to get DK. So, I mean, it could be a thing again. But that's more of a case of I should probably just go hit. There's also a crypt enemy near Chunky. That is Explosive Wath. The only way to grab that momentarily. Outlining on top. Round. None either. And there's a Snides there, so I don't need to go look at there. Alright, intended damage boost off that bee. Pivot me in the correct direction. Very. Interesting little castle underground. Is it? Alright. One near Chunky. We'll do that after I grab these enemies. this funny pack of 4. Which just contains more fairies. Why? Are they for a helm door? Does BFI have 9 points? Port! That's on port crypt near enemy. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that checks out because we know something for Chunky is locked in Helm. And we know that's my Helm item. My Helm access. Is there something else that's tiny locked in Helm? I mean, it is 14 points up there. It could be... It could be Feather and Punch. Honestly? That's not that out there of a question, which means Mini would be locked by Red somewhere in Forest. It's frightening. Icky for my routing. I want to enter through the door, then move back around, climb up and get here again. I really cannot ignore Metal Rewards has 2. Chunky. Need more ideas. Rooms. Okay. Hey, Chunky Lizard. Ooh, something else in Underground is to 8. Oh, that might be what the port's referring. No, it's not referring to port because port we know locked by. Okay. Yeah. Something in shape shops to 8. Probably that tiny potion. Oscar Splat Beaver Beach. That's where I think P2 is. I know that one. Really not great hints. Definitely need to find a Cranky soon. All these medals early, I'm getting worried again. I have like another required early jetpack or something. Saxophone. All right, that one's the one that's more likely that is just path to 8 flat out. Wait a minute. Wait, is it? Which one is that? Is that the one that's got the 8 chunky or that one is... Because Tiny's the first room in Helm, right? So it had to be in Helm on... like a crate. Chunky move. But then there'd be nothing else in Helm. I don't think the hint's referring to Sax. I don't. This doesn't line up. I really don't think that's referring to Sax. Even though Sax is a thing I need for Helm on first room. It doesn't line up with the fact we know something something for Chunky's locked in Helm. And then because that's confirmed, we know that there's something else that oh, I mean it could. If the Chunky move is on back. If the Chunky move is on like a melon crate, set the just the beginning of Helm, doing nothing, right? Then it'd mean it'd be before the first tiny move room, and therefore Sax isn't required for it. But it would also mean that either Monkey Port locks one of Tiny's actual moves, unlike an actual check, not just up in Helm, or there's a second Sphere Zero item in Helm. Like maybe just like on a Rocket Barrel Fairy, or just a fairy, period. Not on the blast, on the arena, because arenas logically require you to shut off Blast-matic period, which would require Sax. I guess it's starting to become more like that. It's an actual Monkey Port check blocking a Tiny Phase move. Which sounds wrong. Monkey Port is just the gateway item. It's not supposed to actually block real checks. It's just supposed to be the means that gets me up to Helm. Alright, what's Jetpack looking like for me? Foolish game. Cool. Don't need to care about medals. Well, unless it's on a Helm. We don't know that yet. You know Castle Rooms does have a thing. So might as well peek in here. And also a library. Rocket Barrel Supplies, I think I where I got that. Coconut at least. Oh, I need that. It's not that one. Right, so I guess then I go check library. It's Castle Room stuff. Ow. I also like to find some more lanky CBs. Because Castle Mountain Rewards is 2. And I've done 2. And they've both been GBs. And I'd really prefer if my scouring hint were for the 2 Kongs I'm not going to have access to for like another 30 GBs. It's not 30, it's 11. It's a bit less. There we go. Greenhouse tends to be a good place to find lanky CVs, even in customs. Gazunk! Alright, there's one of them. Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Medal. Don't know if we need that for anything, but it's better to have it than to not. I don't know why I'm walking the rest of the way up. I should have just taken that floor work and taken the 5 floor, drop down after checking the shop, and then enter the library that way. It's not a good route. Hell, I'm gonna rectify that by just dropping down and doing the thing I just described. Well, and now read that hint. Oh, wait, hold on. Castle Rooms has the same set of paths as that Castle Underground. It might be on... Yeah, there's a chance that it's on, like... Feather is on Factory or Castle Car Race. That would make sense. And then like Mini Monkey's just like slam blocked in Forest. Die. Yeah, I could believe this. Hello. Rocket. Alright, alternate theory. What I just got. Did just get Rocket at Castle Rooms. Right? When I was saying earlier about something like a Rocket Barrel locked berry in Helm? Potentially? Right? I feel like the Castle Car Race might be a slightly more reliable idea, but I can't... I wouldn't doubt that the rocket is needed. Okay, here's the thing. I also have a 5-door temple hint, which is Rocket Barrel locked. So if I can get that... Ooh, what the hell is this? That's not what I want to see in the hinted region. That's not what I want to see in that region at all. That's Hong Kong locked. Actor, like back here, I think? Just let me make it, 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 thank you. I also got a run of hints. 15 medals for Helm. No, I was just saying about medals not being needed. I lied. To me. Outskirts dead. Enemy 0. Need stock. Haze main is 2-7. What's into Galleon? Something like Galleon was into. Caverns to 3. Let's go do stuff in there while I stall and get enough ZBs from Forest. Galleon was on 3. And if we assume Caverns just raw has key 3, there's 10 points left in the level. That's not saying much. There's a lot of ways to make 10, right? By a lot, I mean like 2. But the permutations of what those 2 are is quite a lot. Right? It's either a 5-5 or a 7-3. There's a lot of 7s, a lot of 3s, and a lot of... And more importantly, a lot of 5s still laying around. Lock that peanut. Take a long way around. Boring. That's the 3 that was hinted. So yeah, something. We're back to the question of where's my pen? You don't have anything. You don't have anything. All right, I'm probably gonna go buy both of those GBs. The sooner I get into my forest, the better. There's quite a bit hinted in there. Including what I'm gonna drag this because I think it's true. I think Key Force is raw sitting in the forest shops. No other hints have pointed to it thus far. And that's usually how these things tend to go. If it's just key to forest shops and nothing else gets hinted to it. Right, it's usually just a shop. And there are 3 Woth enemies we know about. In forest. Ow. I mashed Z and C right about 4 or 5 times before I realized I didn't actually have barrel throwing. But not barrel throwing, orange throwing. That was last seed I'm thinking of. Right, 3. This area. Where's the other warp button? 2, it takes me to outskirts. Outskirts is dead. Shops aren't. There's treasure, which are accessible. Let's see. That melon. Treasure room was looking like a dud until I actually had Bay Monkey, and I doubt anything would actually be in there. That looks like I could get a medal with the shop. Not shop? I don't know if I should be prioritizing that much. Medals are super easy to come across. No, it's a GB. Still buy it. Absolutely still buy it. No reason for me not to. Especially since Forest is another like 3 GBs away. 2 GBs. I can cash it in and get him if I really wanted to. I'm not gonna bother with the blue one though. That's the thing I want. 60. No, thank you. Pass on that one. Check this last shop, and then I'll go back and clean up the stuff in the lighthouse area, which is to say just womps and on guard thing. Okay, there we go. There's one of the potions in this level. All right, you a 7 or a 3 or a 5? You're a 5. Alright, so there's another 5-pointer left. Considering it's probably not punch, I probably can bail. But I am gonna still grab a few extra GBs. I don't think... I mean, I go womps and just, like, check the enemies, I think. I can't do womps itself without grab. So, still trying to figure out what would possibly be on the shops. Best guess is probably a bone. There's 3 spots there. Well, give me points. GBs. actually. Considering I do need to eventually get mid, having 5 points in this level isn't the worst. Could be close. I'm looking for. Not super hopeful about it, but it could be. Can't do wumps proper because, again, grab. And I don't think I actually checked the boss, so right before we leave, we're gonna go look at that. And then after that, we go forest. Wow, there's so many red CBs back here. What the hell? Not there. Alright, forest was on 7. It was a 36. Did I get more hints? Yes! Game shops. One in various. Jape's Funky DK. That was a key. Winch is Waff. Alright, suddenly I have more required moves. Where did I get Gazump? Gazump was Lanky Metal. Okay. That was hinted via Scouring. It wasn't hinted through, actual path. Do be on the lookout for that. That is now... Oh my god, Tiny might be on Winch. Hold on. Tiny might be on Winch. Oh no. That's not great. Tiny is on a Diddy check. That's the one Diddy check I now have hinted. I'm gonna go by charge. I like this. Alright, can you give me the warp directly to Mills so I can go confirm? Well, those aren't bad warps either way. This gives me Algebra. Those would be a great set of warps. Alright, they're decent. Not great, but they're decent. We have a lot to go look at. Back here. Okay, so I think the route's gonna be... What do we do? Do this just to get to Mills, and then get the enemy near Dark Attic. I need 6 for Helm, but I'm gonna be getting 2 more, absolutely, between now and like an hour and a half from now. I would rather not bother. You also peek Winch while we're in the area. Was Mills hinted? In any way. We hinted on a path. I know this is a lizard. Right? It's not! That's purple! Alright, well, Diddy Check actually has Tiny on it. Uh-oh. I'm concerned for a different reason. Yeah, it's a weird, potion-looking lizard. Okay, what Diddy Check contains Tiny then? This guy's off. I need to figure this out. God. that. Considering I have a chunky face to do. Whose balloon was this? Tiny's. Yeah, Mills isn't hinted. Well, there's the purchase of Diddy. What? That wasn't on Blizzard, was it? No, it's unlikely. I knew it had to be, because Blizzard is locked by Diddy, but like, I got scared. Alright, we'll go turn it day and grab him real quick. I do want to do this stuff in the background here while I have the chance. I'm probably going to turn night again anyway, because again, something red slam is locked in Tiny, I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless it is just referring to blue. Progressive slam to Tiny. I really don't have a better way of killing heavies yet. Oh, where did I get the library again? The library, and that's where I got Shockwave. Come on. Stop hiding. Alright, so in that case, what are gauge checks? Potentially extended. Tell me the exact one. There's Mills to Blizzard. And Jape Shop's to 5. Thanks. Peanuts and charts. Oh! Wait, yeah. Yeah, hold on. We know Red Slam is Path to Tiny. Yeah, so that's Feather. Or Mini. Okay, yeah, that'll... Okay, yeah, that wraps itself up nicely. Alright, we know why that's required. Boop. Close that out of my way. Ooh, I'm just... Hey, gang, I'm reading hints again. Cave's main area is path to 8, Chunky and Tiny. You know, the same path of things that got me Monkey Port. And also the same things that got me Shockwave. Y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I don't like what I'm thinking. One of those things I'm thinking is... Oh, if one of those things I'm thinking I might have to do a double dip. Oh, I really hope that's not what I'm thinking. Please don't be on Giant Pusha. I beg of you. There's the beanstalk area. G. Enemy 0 here does have a thing, as known. It's not this guy, it's the other one, apparently. Alright, today I learned, when there's a text bubble up, you cannot play your instrument. What a batch of information, Scott. There's Punch. So, Hunky Chunky's in Helm, confirmatively. actually, now I have a bunch of check here. Monkeys in hell. Has to. That's the last thing that could be referring to Chunky Phase. Because we know we need red sand for Tiny Phase. It's not going to be blue slam up in hell. So let me just drag that up in there. It means there's another 7-pointer to go look at some point. Ace. I don't think there'd be anything on Spider Boss and Friends, considering, you know, Feather or Minnie is now in that cage. This one's owl, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's grab this one quick. That later. Cool. Alright, so enemy between Rocket and Yellow Tunnel. This is you. What? You're Blue Slam. You know why we need you? Because we need the full thing. Gazump Rocket. Rocket is potentially ended. Things. Okay, no, that's what it is. Alright, cool. There's the family. I was worried about what day check I might have to do. I was thinking out for a second. Alright, sub 1 hour family is not bad. I also don't remember if I checked this boss. Did I? Literally no mind. Alright, the Jape's shop purchase with Tiny is Wath, or is Path, 8. I'll do something with that on my next visit. How much longer do I stay here? Definitely go grab the actual... Move off the shop. So I got my last hint. Has some are worth the blizzard. Could be the other potion. But we did get Gazump off that. That could be. No, wait, that is what that's referring to. We know something on Winch. Yeah, that's what that's referring to. Alright, don't think I need to go back to the other Castle Medal. That's fake. So yeah, so things that are path to Tiny are going to be referring to Pop Guns and Charge. Alright, Exterior just wants to hurt me today. That's key 4. I figured as much. 14 in forest. So they could be a 7 and a 7. There are still plenty of options. 14, 9 and a 5. Which there are also kind of 5 left, so yeah, I can't rule out either of these just yet. So I'm gonna do this quick loop around Owl Tree. If I can find a potion, narrow down which move is actually back here, it'll be great. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do much with it, probably. Not that hinted. But once I'm done through this loop in Owl Tree, we 100% go to James and go get that purchase. I think it has to be Trombone? But, like... Oh, actually, I don't know. Strong Kong. Okay, so it is Mini Monkey on Winch. Confirmed. Because that's what fits left in here. Okay, that's good info. So we won't be getting any more moves from here on out. We'll just be getting resources. Okay, I can live with this. You die. Go these two this way then. Immediate respawn. Okay. Japes. I'm gonna get that Japes purchase first, and then decide where to go. Because there's two pretty good options, right? We go Caves, which has something in the main area that's hinted to 8 Chunky Tiny. Or we go to or we go to Aztec, which has something hinted that I didn't write down for some reason, or at least I can't see on my notes. Something that is Totem Path to Tiny exclusively, which has to be Brink the Feather Bow. Somewhere along the way, I need to find Pop Guns and Charge. If I got one of those two moves here, it'd be actually new info, because if we know they're path to 8 in some capacity, and then Mini Monkey locks something in 8. But what I think this is Trombone. Yeah. Yeah. Checks out. Actually, let's just see what the cost of games is. Maybe I just can't get into it and that decides for me and I just go to Aztec. Actually, there's also a weird ominous place because it doesn't have anything hinted yet. But it is locked at 70. Just see what the cost of caves is. If we can enter, we enter, and we go do the caves main area thing. Which 100% we can do. Because it cannot be Giant Kosha. Because we know Hunky Chunky's in hell. And the thing in Caves Main is Path to Chunky. There's also still 9 points in Isles I haven't found a use for. 70 for this caves. Alright, that's 2 levels at max. Thanks, jerks. Alright, 70 and 70 for my 2 blue levels. Joy! Alright, Aztec it is then. It has been decided. Oh, yes, I can, because I walked in, saw it was a 50, and then left without grabbing the mountain. Why would I touch it? Alright. Totem to Tiny, and then various tunnels has one potion. Not sure what just yet. There's also, and I haven't found a use for this yet, pineapple to chunky phase. I don't know what this is for just yet. Especially since we anticipate the chunky move just being on like a crate chilling at the base of hell. Right, and I don't think I've used pineapple for anything. Did I get gone? Didn't write it down. Somewhere in forest. Oh, near attic. Yeah, that's very incredibly accessible. Yeah, because the two other chunky moves were just on enemies, so I need to use this pineapple for something for hell. Or to in hell? Gang, I don't know. I don't know what I need this pineapple for. For chunky, and we've been in hell. It has to just be chilling on like a Seer 0 in hell. I'm actually kind of impressed I made it onto the pad. I'm more impressed that it actually registered. Llama Temple's thankfully dead, so I don't need to worry about doing the last course at all. Tiny Temple is still very on the table, which is great because that has a way higher density of checks. I meant to go into gun, but considering there's two heavies there, maybe I did actually want a triangle for free. Maybe I just want to rickroll twice. That's an option. Are those both fake? No, they're both real. I have trust issues. Alright, Aztec CBs aren't hinted at anyway just yet. Oh? That was a lanky balloon. That was chunky. Oops. Grab the melon just because I'm done with my helm door. I do Vulture out of logic, I guess. It's a weird visit as the Tiny Temple. DK 500 Temple off either. Still missing peanuts. I have no idea what those are. something that's total area path. Maybe I just get it here. Right, this is just. This has to be 2 feather at the very least. Feather itself is just on the way. Caves Man is probably where my find is. If I had to wager a guess on what thing is technically missing, I think Caves Main has vines. Plenty of plants. There is the castle rooms to stuff. I don't know how to interpret that still. I might need to go back to castle rooms for something else. Yep. Rambo soon. Vulture could have it. That's best case scenario. Vulture has it. Probably solve the rocket barrel. Yeah, it partially solved the rocket barrel to castle rooms. Or out of castle rooms, rather. That's a no item. It's not even on Vulture. The Vulture is dead. Also, speaking of dead Vultures, Aztec Oasis Totem. Gotta check that. Got by that location before, and I'm trying not to get got by it again. Alright, so I could do some rounds of dumps. And that could potentially get me into my 70s. Yeah, because I have 10 exactly on blueprints. But I still have things to find between that, and now I think I can pass on that. And again, especially since Factory just doesn't have anything hinted. I'm gonna check the back of this temple in case there's some map back here. Some of the CDs. Why? Don't ask me for any more gun. Guy back there. Alright. Okay, so in that case, if I'm looking for totem checks, it kind of has to just be on this one final freestanding enemy just chilling outside of Llama Temple. Or like a dirt path out of town. Well, there's red. That checks out. Well, unfortunately, I still need to find Peanuts in charge somewhere. Aries does have a potion. Be on the lookout for Arius. Cool. perceived as various potions just being one of the two Diddy things for Tiny. On that note, if I'm banking on Scouring Hint to give me the destination of my missing things, I probably want to go back to Castle and do the other battle reward for either Tiny or Diddy. I'm not. Well, okay, no. I'm confident that I need I need Gazum to do the final Tiny move on Winch, right? That checks out, right? The hit makes sense for that. What if it's double hinted? What if the other Metal Ward also contains one of the things I need to do Winch? I think there's the points for it. Seems pretty plausible to me. Alright, let's do a small dump. Let's get my 70. Caves, I think, gets me all my vines. And if I get my vines, do I just go Helm? Get Hunky? I guess. Why do I... Ramen's almost done cooking. Nice, nice. The rum we got. That still makes sense. There's a gap in my hits I can't figure it out. Where? Let's get this one. It's bothering me. This is just find the things in Cave's main and just bolt. Nine points left. Well, there's 9 points left. That could be like... Fuck, that's not that out of the question for my 9 points to be my missing pop gun or... Well, okay, not... Grape, not grape. I don't think finding grape is that question. Igloos are not a bad option. Random checks. The Ice Shield didn't have anything itself, so it's a chance. No, I don't. I think... I don't know. I don't know what that Castle Runes thing is referring to. I don't think it's gonna be its rockets. Shockwave. Those haven't come up with anything good. I mean, but if it's rocket, then that puts everything in 5-door Igloo into suspicion, because those are locked by rocket. And also, whatever thing is in DK's 5-door temple, which we know is Woth, is up for creative debate. Instrument I know I can out? No, not really. I don't know. I really don't. Where's the main character? The fuck, he's gone! Where's the boy? Cave shops. Might be solving stuff. Well, I think it's something else in Castle Realms. There's 13 points. It have to be... Wait, 13. 13's a weird number in this point distribution. How do you get a 13? A 7 and 2 3s? I think that's the only way you get a 13. 7 and 2 3s. No, no. It could be... Also, this is the cave's main. This is probably Vines. Which would be like a rocket barrel, which would make sense. With something up in Helm. What would the thing up in Helm be? I don't know! Potion. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tomato Boy. Vines, 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 vines. The fuck, man? How have I gotten 2 instrument upgrades in Cave's main area? I don't know where the 3rd one is. I'm starting to suspect it's in here. Just put all 3 in the same region just to fuck with me when I'm looking for a colorless potion. If Beetle has a potion, we're in a bad spot. Rainbow coin, thank you. Because I do not know where Sprint is. Sprint could just be an Elm for all I know. Which means that potion would definitely not be Vines. It would probably definitely be the missing potion, the missing thing again. The instrument upgrade. Shops are dead. I'm just checking if there's anything in here, like a dirt patch or just anything. Don't hurt me again.
What's the matter, trainer?
That's not good. Late game fairy cameras are never good. I will say, though, if that is correct on the... If that helped for the whole Rocket Girl House situation, it would probably be a fairy inside of Hell. good warps. Hey, Cave's Main is... Once I find the last warp into that other tunnel, it's empty. It's referring to that. I don't like it, but it's referring to that. Which means wherever my vines is, it's not in here. Easy spots, by the way. Why? I need you to have... Bro, what do I even want you to have? Pop guns! That could potentially be it. It might be that instead of camera. We know it locks... Yeah? We know that locks Mini, because that's Tiny Face. Oh, it's one of them! Not sure what. Well, we go back to Aztec. Because we can now go feed the totem and do DK's 5-star temple. And that ideally gives me vines. Because if that gets me vines, it starts making sense. Well, makes a little bit of sense. It definitely would put Peanuts on the path to Chunky and 8. Because we know Hunky's up in hell. It would make it sense for Peanuts to be on for Tiny because it would be path to Tiny. Just find Chimpy somewhere. Castle rooms still bother me. Did I use Rocket Barrel for one of those things? I'm not sure if I did. Must not have oranges. Well, I think logically I actually don't get the... No, the enemy back here I think has to... I think it's a B. I think I do actually have access to this. Just the rest of them I don't. Could just pop up with like a random Chimpy charge, right? There's 23 points in this level. I need to solve something soon. Also, I'm shocked that that guy somehow died from one of my previous instruments, considering he's so far back, but the guy on my right didn't. I also don't know why I grabbed that. Okay. Is that End Path 0? That's End Path 0. Oh. Shit? That's technically locked by an either or. This does have a 14. Another slam. Okay, I do still have a various Aztec tunnels potion unaccounted for then. I think it has to be on bases. Empath is a surprisingly common enemy. Alright. There's a Carlos potion back here. If this is vines, it makes sense. I know this is the 7th time I've said if this is vines, everything makes sense, and then it's proceeded to not be vines and not make sense. But just, for real, just one more Carlos potion. I swear, bro, just one more. One more thing that's potentially vines. Thank you. Let's go Helm. Let's go Helm. Okay. That makes sense again. Still 7 points in Japes. Also 9 points in Miles. So that's either bongos or grape. I don't think it's 3 threes. Alright, we can do Helm. We should be getting the Donkey Chunk again. I don't know why I need Pineapple, because I think... Who's on first? Tiny. Where is it? It has to just be on a crate vibing, right? Alright. Okay. I have a suspicion where it might be, but if it does, I think there's a path bug. So, we got a hint at the very beginning that your train with Pineapple is on the path to Chunky. And there's something in Helm that's path to Chunky. Presumably, if something has gone horribly wrong, it is referring to an enemy that's past the Pineapple switch on the way up to the Blastomatic. Which can only be accessed by turning off the Blastomatic laser, in which case, why was Saxophone only to Key 8? Because that should have also been to Chunky, because Tiny is in Helm. We're doing her right now in this Helm order. Because I don't think there's anything else in Castle Underground. I missed the time because I am... Right, we got the Crypt near enemy, which is what was hinted to many things. Right? Was Crockery during Helm? That too. They go by many aliases. Tiny, Prussia, Croc, Lizard Man. It's hard to keep up. But there's also a Castle Underground that was just to Rock Key 8. The only other thing I got in Castle Underground is Saxophone. Coconut Gun was in Surroundings. Gazump was on Lanky Metal. Rocket was on in Library and Castle Rooms, and Shockwave was also in Library at the end of Library, blocked by Strong Kong, who was on I've written down in my notes as owl. Hopefully an owl tree. Yeah, owl tree B is where that was. Did I skip logic somewhere? Something else I needed for Helm that I didn't grab?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Something's up. Something's fishy. Something does not add up. On top of this, I need to find Chimpy Charge. Right? Despite all my rage, I'm still missing Mini Monkey in that cage. Right? And that's a mystery I need to go solve at some point. Unless there's a pineapple minigame from here, in which case, why is it considering this from here? And again, why would it be considering saxophone on the path to things to Chunky? Because I definitely need saxophone to do this.
Well done.
This isn't a pineapple minigame. It's
Welcome
not.
to bonus stage.
Alright, well, if Hunky's where I think it is, I think there's a logic bug. And I suddenly have to start playing into Spoiler Hint Overdrive. Or I skipped something else I need to get into Helm. And I have no idea what that is. And not only do I not know what it is, I don't know what it could be. It has to be something in Castle Underground that was just one of my Helm items. But I have no idea what that Helm item could possibly be. Ah! That would do it. Aztec Chunky, it's in Chunky 5-Door Temple. Okay, yep, alright. Everything makes sense again. Alright. Checks out, checks out. Alright, I can dig it. Alright, the real question, what's the other sub-pointer? Orange throwing. Funny. Okay, we know where Bongos is. We'll get Hunky. Alright. Where in the world is Chimpy Charge? You know what? Knowing my luck, it's in another 5-door temple. Honest to God, it... Funny crown fairies. Alright, back to Aztec. Funny crown casino. Okay, this all makes sense again because extracurricular songs are not considered in the order. That's why saxophone is required. Alright, hints make sense. Gotta go do a 5-door. Just gotta do someone else's 5-door temple. Hell, I'm gonna do all of them. Right? Because statistically, one of them probably contains Chimpy Charge. That gets me on my mini monkey. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, we're on our way to Galleon next. I have a Womp's Fortress to go climb. Apparently. I mean, check out. There's 5 more points in Galleon. Then it's charging numbers. I can believe it. The arcade. Yeah. It could be ye old late game unhinted factory. Alright, that level has genuinely nothing hinted into it. Oh my god, is it on Vases? Door. Cage. Tiny temple. Alright, factory. I have save Lanky and save Tiny. We did the save Tiny, save Lanky's and Llama Temple. Llama Temple is foolish. Also, Grape somewhere is somewhere in Isles. Just by the way. Yeah, 70 CP Factory. It was both 70 for caves and for factory, this seed. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for potentially somewhere between 0 and 2 unhinted Sphere 0 factory checks that just give me my required moves. Which is something something charge and something something barrel throwing. Usually when I say something is unhinted, there's like, maybe you get a bit of information on it. Quite genuinely, there is no information about factory, aside from 18 points. I don't have a Foolish, a Scouring, a Path, a Waft, nothing. There is 0 knowledge about this level. Given to me by the game. Which means it's some Sphere 0 shit. Here's the thing, I don't have any unsolved hints. Everything is every path hint is accounted for. Alright? The only thing that is technically unfinished is that Pineapple Launcher's the chunky phase. And because we know the last chunky check in this in Aztec is Vases, it solves there. I just need to find unhinted barrel throwing and unhinted chimpy charge. Which I'm now panic checking fucking arcade for it. Charge is for winch, which contains my mini monkey. numbers. That does not do my numbers any good at all. No, I can't find both. Oh no, I can't find both of them in here. That 5 ate up a lot of very valuable real estate points. I'm gonna find one I have to solve for the other. Oh no, no, oh no. Out of my way. Very... Alright. After this, we're going castle. Right, I have a castle. I have one last point on my Castle Metal Ward scouring that has not gone anywhere. Something could be there on Diddy or Tiny Metal. Right. Let me in. Nothing! Arcade is just nothing, nothing, nothing. Interesting. Yeah, so like actually genuinely useless. Yeah, yeah, it's a detriment. It made me poor. I say let's switch up. Back to target splat. I don't need. You guys not his. Diddy, however, is not done his. Okay, there's barrel throwing. We also confirmed do not have the ability to find... Okay, we can go get vases, we can go get Hunky. Right, that one, that's solved. And there's another potion here, perfect. We don't have to live in fear of what 3 we're missing. Spring. 3-pointer left. Yeah, Sphere 0, testing cast. 3-pointer left. It's not the champion charge we're looking for. I'm gonna really quickly check the top of this. I lied. And bound with the raid just as I grabbed the bean. Good morning, gamers. I am in charge, casino. I need charge to do winch, and I have no idea where charge is. Because winch contains my mini monkey. Anyway, Valum, how was y'all's stream? I assume y'all were doing some testing for upcoming funny 4.0 features. Big head mode fucks over chunky face. Yeah, I could believe that. I am very looking forward to big head mode, or even more better, small head mode. It's just for in case everyone just really loves the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. Big head is can't see shit. Just time that. Just it's a fixed timing. Just gotta learn. I will proceed to eat these words when I do exactly that. Alright. Bongos? Please? Thank you. Alright, let's go get hunky. Alright, that checks out. Learn to time it based on floor markings, and then the big hairs blocking it. Damn. You gotta undo decades of muscle memory now. We're still unshorted. Yeah, I've seen complaints of like, oh yeah, Disco Chunky causes issue with the phase. I'm like, my brother and Donk, hold Zed. You can see I'm approached still. Just lower your head a little, and you can still see him approach just fine. But I assume even with big head, then like you doubly still can't see shit even while holding. Anyway, here's Hunky. Okay. Where's my Chimpy charge? Can't see his shallow's approach with a Disco Chunky even crouching. Like in Big Head, like you flat up just can't see anything. So that's kind of funny. Also, I need to not be in there. I need CVs. I'm looking for the last potion on Metal Wards. Semi-transparent. Maybe. Alright, Tiny and Diddy. I need one of your two medals to pop up with something. And if it isn't anything, I super casino for these last 5 points. I'm realizing I'm running out of points across the board. So it's either here or Galleon. Who'd have thunk? No, not there. Can't do any of that. One side ballroom. Da-da-ba. I'm not focusing at all. I'm thinking big head mode. Also, one thing I wanted to ask about big head mode. I don't know if this is just incredible coincidence, but in my Discord, I posted a thing for a new GST feature. It included a big head mode as a joke toggle on Thursday, and then on Friday, big head mode became a meme feature in the random. Is that just a crazy little coincidence, or like how did this both happen? Coincidence? Okay, yeah, because I haven't been watching in the ROM hack server in months. If that's just a thing you guys have been talking about for a while. Because I realized last night, like, oh, big head mode's funny. And I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't I also consider that my own joke feature? Yeah, Quinn. All right. Sure. All right, sounds up. All right, there it is. Just have the big head mode issue for like 2 years. I had to recently start working on animation stuff because he was figuring out big head mode. All right, gotcha. Okay, dope. It's a good addition. I like the big head mode. I like the small head. Figured out an hour before you posted that death. Okay. Yeah. I figured it was probably closer to coincidence, considering I imagine it was not trivial to do. And also you did tag GL. Where am I going? Winch. Where's my winch warp? Wait, I had to turn at night. Ah. Big head disco face. Oh, hell yeah. Take a look at that. Once I've done my own face. I now have to go grab Tiny off winch. Or, not Tiny off winch. Mini Monkey off winch. After a rather perplexing, Progressive Slam was on the path to Tiny phase hint. Starting Progressive Slam. Very interesting read as soon as I realized I had a chunky phase. It's like, okay. It almost certainly means I need red. Okay, we grab this, and we go, and this is like a barely over 2 hour time. Dope. Do very fast one of these settings. The last one was even faster. That was like a 149. And it had 2 joke hints. Defying the odds. And also, equally as many unhinted moves. Ba-ba-da. Give me my mini monkey. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da. Missing anything else? I don't think so. I don't think I need any lanky moves. Damn. Dude's got nothing going on. He's missing all of his points. Da-da-da. Ba-ba. One. 5. Ow. Oh, Alright, I'm looking at the screenshot of Fat Throne Big Head mode. Yeah, you can't see shit! There is zero visibility. This is why Kingpin Small Head mode is superior. You have increased visibility. And also, you love the Mets. It's a double victory. Alright. There. Post that in-depth discussion for the big head thing. Yeah, Balam can definitely get that handle for you. You can't see shit. There's no visibility during this punch. You gotta guess. Or go off audio cues. You know, one or the other. Yeah, the true hard bosses is just disables the semi-transparency. Oh! Well, who needs big head hard mode when apparently you just have bad aim? Alright, let's line myself up a little bit better. Alright, last we have Toes. And Toes, slow. Alright, so based on the other 3 points left, the Boom Balloon is somewhere in Castle, probably on that last medal reward. Because I did go there for the medal rewards and the scouring, and ends up just being on Ballroom. Whoops. And then it becomes a 50-50 where O stand or Sniper Scope is. Also, I was not paying attention. Did not realize how many slams he had done. Alright. Alright, second pattern for Toes is pretty easy. Just toggle back and forth between Toes 1 and 2. Don't worry about that one at all. Miss. Hit streamer. Alright. Well, after 2 short seats today, I guess I kind of have to go for number 3. For some reason, I always keep forgetting where I go on Final Toe. Pattern 1. Yeah, I guess for pattern 1, you just kind of toggle between 3 and 4, and with pattern 2, you toggle between 1 and 2. Easy. This is probably an easy pattern for surviving for 3 and 4. Actually, yeah! Stay on 3 and 4. And these toe patterns complete themselves pretty much. Fine. 201, not bad for full shuffle. Where are those last notes? Sniper Scope, perfect. I'm already burning Scope for ass. Castle Diddy Medal, yeah. Do that. Someone's Medal, which means Orang Stand is Chunky's 5-door shipping galleon. I guess I don't actually know where Grape is. I know it's in Isles, but Isles cranky tiny. Well, I didn't need it. But also, at no point did I check that shop. Never, ever punished. Anyway, where's Sprint? Jape's Tiny Metal. Yeah, that was just flat out unhinted. Alright, let's go Gen C number 3. I have shit to play. She's right around here, taking a nap. I've been napping for a while. Usually she gets up and, I don't know, attacks me by now. You play there for like an entire seed. Alright. New seed. 11 points in Helm. I have... All 3 of these seeds have had double digits of points surviving in Helm.
Okay.
I also have a 69 Aztec. Cool. Alright. Oh, gotta set my comp slot tiny. Alright, Lizard, DK, Stand, Whirl, Shockwave, and Slam 1. Interesting opening spread. Interesting. I want to do anything between there and now. Of course, also has a 62. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Unless I got Shockwave. Rarity in these settings to start with it. I don't have to worry about 11th hour dirt chasing. York Splat, Pound the Big X, 34 points in Isles. I should be hints by now. 1 on Isles Japes, 8 on AMR, 8 Lanky on Stand. 6 on Underground. 8 Chunky Lanky on Slam. Again. 8 Lanky on Aztec Mile Rewards. Is that 2 Aztec Mile Rewards? Yeah, alright. Lower, or Creme, lower Fact Path. That's a Wath. Lanky is Bot and Forest. Makes sense. Chunky's found by DK and Castle is not a great sign. There is a 19 Metal Helm Door. Joy. 4 on Various, and then 8 Fairies. Alright, very interesting spread, considering the girls have slammed a Chunky face for some reason. Well, if I get if you're starting with Shockwave to the path, you know they're kind of important. That's Bastard Fairy. That's Bastard Fairy. God damn it. Why? Why now? I don't want it. I don't want to. Alright, this is upper Fact Path. Oh, lower Fact Path is the flyer, isn't it? I can't even grab that. Yeah, I think it's probably that bastard. It's definitely not that beaver down there because he isn't sparkling at all, and this guy isn't either. Perfect. I need a gun. And that is the 3rd seed in a row on Switch Sanity, where I need port. Also, I didn't look at my phases. I need my Chunky phase stuff. I'm gonna see I need trombone. I need mini and feather again, and I need triangle. And always vines. All right, James Forest Lobby is path on 1. Wonder what that's referring to. Castle has the most things hinted. Stuff. Well, I mean, I have a 5. Three, yeah, that's where it wants me going first. Well, I can't kill that guy. Puppy. Oh, you're not files to James the Forest Lobby. You're late lobbies. Oh, take it. Oh, I have no idea what this is going to be. Probably bait. I'd be surprised if it actually was something, considering there's just so few points left in Isles right now. 12 is not a lot to work with. Yeah. Yep. Checks out. I really should have opened this. Oh, I was waiting for the arena cutscene. Alright. Underground to 6. And after hearing it as my credits music, now I get to actually listen to Still Alive doing the castle climb. It will pass the castle climb tester, so God help me. Alright, underground to 6. Nothing specifically hinted for it. Nothing I can really grab. Well, I can do dungeon stuff. Mostly just DK dungeon. But there's the flyers in... Well, I can't kill the flyers. I can kill the heavies underground. Boss store while I'm thinking about it. Well, actually, considering Castle DK has Chunky, actually be kind of worth it for me to check dungeons sooner rather than later, so we get Chunky potentially. But also, not like he has any moves. Can't do that much for me right now. You. Back to that later. Can't kill you. Yeah. That's not great. I need a gun. That's a ball, not a gun. That's not gonna help me all that much. Did I look up here? Yet I chose forgot. I mean, best case scenario, it's like just key 6 is vibing on Chasm. I get to pick it up for free. Worst case scenario, I need to come back here with a gun. Considering it's key 6, I don't need to worry about it. Not to worry about it for a while. Shared GB purchase, I think. Yep, these are really, really small shops. Have been useless across the board. Alright, game, if you can just give me Chunky right here and now, that'd be stellar. Also, there's the P6. Alright, don't have to worry at all then. Streamer! Why? I nearly did it again. It's not where Chunky is. Alright, I kind of have to hope he's on a medal. Otherwise, I need to come back here with actual moves with DK. Well, I guess we're going to run the 6th path gone. Take the 3 GB. Especially since my next round hints is there. It's not. Oh. I'm worried again. Thornvine, James DK Metal, Tiny 5DT, Dead End 1, and Outer to 2. I noticed. Well, in terms of DK checks, I know where I'm gonna go cheese my way up to. Do the thorough castle clean. Don't. If this was a late castle, I could argue I'll skip it. But it's early and I have no moves. I kinda, sorta, kinda really need options. Or, did I say options? I meant melons. I need more melons. As the game is very generously giving to me in spades. My joy and belovedness of it. Tell. Nothing back there. Before I leave, I'm going to do library out of logic. Just don't feel like scouring for Strong Kong. Unless, of course, it's on the way up here, in which case, yeah, we're 100% do library. We can't do the other DK checks. We can't do Crypt, and we can't do... Streamer? What's the last one? Oh, Tree. Yeah, I can't do Tree. Yeah. If he's on library, good. If he's on the other ones, bad. Speaking of bad, I still don't know where Diddy is. That's not great. Here, it's faster to take this. And, oh wait, yes, I can kill you. I have Shockwave. So every time I pass a Claptrap, I'm like, damn, I can't kill you. I don't have a proper means of it. So I keep thinking that I don't have a means of killing any heavy, but no, it's just the Claptraps I'm incapable of slaying. I also don't have a gun to kill any of the 4 Bs inside the library, which really sucks. I'd kind of like to get them right now on this first visit. Especially since I'm going to be damage boosting my way through the Strong Kong check. Also, I have to kill these manually. I don't have a weapon. I also think I didn't read my 13 round. Did I read my 13 round? Nope! Diddy's on enemy forest. Forest. There. Block Tower 1. TNS dead. Bless up. Rip near Chunky again. Okay. Yeah. Just get through this. Maybe get Chunky. I don't. Ugh. Well. Shit. Alright, what are the other lobbies looking like in terms of cost? Until I find a gun, I'm kind of out of luck at the moment. 40. Interesting. Alright, lobby 4, what do you have? Or not lobby 4, lobby 3, what do you got? 4. 8. And I have Twirl. Perfect. Go out into the 69 Aztec, which surprisingly doesn't contain any cogs. Alright. Various tunnels to 4, AMR to 8. And also a different AMR to 8 Lanky. Surprisingly. Which I foresee to be where Trombone is. Not that. That's not the potion we need. Doesn't do me any good. Cool. Coffin Scouts are dead. Why am I going in here? That 4 warp takes me back. Checks out. What about you? Do you have anything? Nope. Junk. Locked by Trombone. On the bright side, the instrument upgrade did give me more health. You know, it's not all miserable. Only slightly. That's a lot of CBs. On my potential 2 Metal Reward Path 8s. And it gives me something to do and gives me the illusion that I'm making progress. Just doesn't feel like it's the case right now. Maybe because I just don't have a gun. Or an instrument, just a way of killing flyers, right? That's the big issue. Oh, that's so annoying. I have to walk out back this way. Thankfully, that wall is only one direction. I don't know why I took that warp. Anything? Is there anything? There has to. It's a 69 Aztec. Give me something, right? Oranges? I mean, sure. Wanted to make sure I didn't just buy a dud potion. There. I'd like to get one of their metal wards, like, now, before I leave, but considering my lack of artillery, that's probably what I'm thinking. Unless it gets, like, really lucky on the top of these trees and, like, surrounding 5-door temple, I doubt I'm getting someone's metal. Yeah, those are Diddy's, those are Lankies. These trees are empty. I'll loop around the temple just in case. I'm doubtful. Also, I thought I just saw another purchase. Lanky, of course. Can't do anything with that. Fuck, you know what I can do something with? Get over here. Actually, I think this is a better vantage point. Come on, get over here. I know you can do it, bud. Actually, you know what? Might be better on here. Let's go for like a long-range shot. No, that one looked like it was gonna get close. And even then, I still can't get anyone's medal rewards. But what I do get are 3 more attempts at making a stupid grenade. I will take every day of the week. Cool. Going to Japes. 16, I'm locked by slam by a lot of things, but it's a bunch of it's usually a bunch of quick CBs. Usually a Japes medal is not that heavily locked. Usually. And I suspect the Aztec Tunnel door is just like blocked by a gun. I just need to find whose gun's first. And that gets me into my forest containing 2 Kongs. If I can find Coconut Gun, I could maybe make progress towards getting Chunky in Castle. But that would still also require Grab. Or keep it on Tree, which means I require Blasted Sniper. I don't think I'm getting Chunky for a while. Long story short. Alright, solid. And this is... Actually, I was going to stand anyway. Well, I did say I wanted a gun. Oh, hello. Should have specified I wanted it to be usable. Alright. Spider. That's fake. That is fake as hell. It gives you strong Kong? Yeah, it's... Sometimes the game listens, but it's an asshole. And it's like, uh-huh, you wanted a Kong? I can get you a Kong, he's pretty good. Llama Temple Dead. Aztec Diddy Medal. Chunky R&D Dirt. So not the Hit Detection Man, but a Dirt by the Man. And Library, fork left 1. Alright, yep, I knew there's something in that library. I just don't have a means of getting it. Because I still don't have a gun. Or a Kong to use it. Or like any of DK's Jape CBs. Which is honestly the more surprising part. I'll come back to that later. Another pearl. I don't know why I climbed this. I have a high jumper. There's shared GB. Buy it. What else am I? Not happy. Stuck in shop dialogue. Oh, speaking of shop dialogue, I should probably see if Jetpack has anything. Especially since medals are 19, I'm gonna be collecting them anyway. Nope, dead. Dead as hell. Don't eat them. Well, here's all the DKCBs. Unfortunately, 10 of them are locked behind a gun. What else is new? Oh, hey, there's 5 more. Maybe I will get this. One fell swoop. Except Jape's Hillside has nothing but blue melons and 1 colorless potion on Lanky Cage. And also there's a bunch of DKCBs and a splat over by that Trophics Golf. Lanky, Ramby. That's colorless. AP lets me drop down here. If I had actual Tiny, I bet you I could slide kick up this. Anyway, I'll come back to that. Especially if I don't have my DK medal by then. I should have been able to make that jump. I was just bad. Take that nothing, and that take that nothing but some blanket CBs. Climb to that. The other guys back in items. Surprisingly, no. No, I thought I saw one. I know there's 3 items back here. Where's the last one? It's this bastard. Alright, Jesus, there we go. Alright, Hive Tunnel Kasplats. Anything? Anything at all? Now take the GBs because I need another round of hints at 27. Well, like, please? Something? Ah, if only I had Diddy Kong. And a gun. I'm leaving so many enemies. So many things on the table right now. Wrong one. It was this one that led me up to. It gives me a second attempt at this thing I shouldn't have missed. I think I shouldn't have missed. I want to see if that reached. Didn't. Alright, there's the Woth DK medal. Diving! Yeah, that checks out. Also, I wanted to get that Kasplat. Don't make me climb up here again. You jerks. Alright, diving isn't that big a surprise being on Woth, considering, you know, I need to get into factory for a reason. Or 2. Alright. I'm also still 1 medal away from actually getting hints. Shit. Alright, let's see the cost of factory. I anticipate it might be a bit high. Now, 19! Only 19! Well, You get that a block tower waff right off the bat. Do I have anything else in Aztec that's hinted? Or Aztec Factory that's hinted explicitly right now? Not by the looks of it. I am, however, gonna go collect more oranges because for some reason, I keep losing them. Don't know how. Vanilla Warp. I need 19 metals. Should probably grab this. Alright. So we have some oranges, we might as well just do vanilla path. Also, Shockwave. Again, I keep forgetting Shockwave has combat utilities. There's my 27. 2 on RME. Blanky on GCB. CMA8's dead. 8 R&D. Yeah, that checks out. We know there's a dirt patch waff up there. Hell empty. Less. I hate when this guy has rods turned off. I had to drop down after finding the track before. Thankfully, it's more melons. But Rod continues to have nothing in it. But you don't have anything in it either. How did you know? That. Base. Take me up to R&D. That takes me there. Solid. Still no flyer killing. And I'd really like to get that before I get into Fars, but I don't think it's going to be a big issue. Because Key 4 is almost certainly on a flyer. Or there's just a cave, or there's just an Aztec caves check, or an Aztec tunnels check that I've just whiffed. That actually contains my Key 4. I hope isn't the case. Are we sure there's anything in factory? As far as I'm aware, everything is melon. Round, nice. Oh, that's the right way. Perfect, that's where I want to be anyway. So there is block tower enemy 1. Means a thing. Do I even still have the money? Tiny does. Little sacks. Lower factory path, Thornvine, Tiny Fodder Temple, 1. Block Tower 1. Yeah, just like if this gives me coconut gun, either I'll take Featherbow, honestly. Alright, it gives me something for a Kong I have. Please? Hey, finally. Alright, that was 100% Woth and 100% good. Factory is green. Actually, I can go do counting. Feels like it's been several seed streams since I've actually had a counting. Factory just keeps getting pushed very late into seeds, and oftentimes behind a slam I just don't need. Well, finally get to cross that off my bucket list. Flipping through the puzzle game, the counting game. Funny cave game. I've seen it happen so many times. I'm pretty sure that's the first time it's actually happened to me, which is insane for how often I am in here. Just not in the past few streams, apparently. Oh, I need that medal. Alright, do I want to stick around in here for much longer? Or do I just go back to Aztec, get the flyer that has my thing, and then leave? I think I checked the enemies up in R&D. Just in case it's some double-hinted BS. Where even though I know there's a Dirt Patch Woth on Junk Room, like, one of these two enemies might also have a thing on them. That could actually get to 8. Well, that's not to 8, but it's still required. RNGB. Alright, so that's not the hint. But that is for Tiny Phase. You know, take those when we can get them. Alright, I guess this... I guess while I was over there, I might as well just go do car race. I can also do bad head detection wheel. I really felt like it. You know, you might as well. Also, this is the first time I actually got an early mini monkey in these 3 seats today. I haven't had to panic check BFI at all in the past 4 and a bit hours. I'm also not going to check wheel. I'm just checking that. I am checking DFI though. 12 points on aisles. It's nothing to brush off. Why, what do I got? A junk item? Thanks. And a GB? Wow, I never would have guessed. Definitely not based on the ghastly wailing going on. Dirt back here. Hell, I'll check for dirt patches on the other side of the door by just walking out and walking back in. And then I'll check my 45 round. It's Ellen and no dirt patch. Perfect. Well, I was afraid of. Alright, top of mountain. Chunky out of Aztec shops. Stormy is dead. Yeah. And as always, the inevitable mills to 8. Where was I saying I was gonna go? Aztec. I need to go grab my key 4 off of a random guy in the Aztec tunnels. We can also check Tiny Temple and that nice pack of like 7 things. Yeah, 7, 8, 9 enemies? A lot. There's a lot of enemies in Tiny Temple. Are now ripe for the taking. What? Die! need to, at some point, whittle down the 69 in Aztec. Alright, I've only gotten oranges, and it's been 40 minutes. Only just oranges. Nothing else. Oh, I'm on our side. Don't know why. There's like an actual dozen enemies in here. Get like a good angle on this. Get back in there. That doesn't seem to be working. Oh well. Whittle down these 69 points. Yeah, I had the exact same thought and the exact same result of nothing. Like, I know the peak in the tiny 5-door temple peak I got working because of the fixed camera thing, but like the thing where like there's like a sliver of the door you can peek through, like sometimes that does just fine, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's not a consistent peak, and I wish there was a much better strategy looking there, but it feels random. You get the sort of slant view, I guess. Also, I forgot to unmini. Sometimes it just doesn't. Random peaks. And when's random valleys? We need both the peaks and the valleys. Was there anything else? It was icky to do these manually. She just spoke their Snap Valley. Music. And it is kind of random when it appears. Do I go any further? No, I go into forest. I get my cogs. Ideally. Oh, I could see this level costing like 57. Right, if I was feeling not at all confident in myself, I could see this being like 57. 17 seconds, considering I only have 2 rainbows. And also, 2 of my Kongs are more than a little broke. Sure, I'll do that for 18 seconds. Alright, that is both Owl's arenas, and I don't need to worry about any of them. Make slats. Yeah. Alright, Forest Lobby, what do you cost? 42! I'm actually kind of surprised. That's accessible. Gotta go do some cashing in. Lynn. Oh, that's the thing I forgot to go do. This bastard. This bastard presented cloth. I didn't do it after getting a gun. I knew there was one other thing I was supposed to go look at. I just couldn't remember which one. Bro, he's juking me. What are you, Port? Yeah, that checks out. That absolutely checks out. Was there a creme hint at anything? No, just Woth. Well, in that case, let's go check Helm Lobby. See what that is. Maybe I get an extra GB and I can just make my way into bars without doing a dump. Oh, I don't know if I need that. And it is bongos for Helm entry. That is not actually in my rule order, so that's probably gonna pop up later. Alright. Now we enter Forest. Good visit to Helm. Wait, hold on, let's say... I have to keep one. Okay, I solved that hint, and I deleted it off my tracker because it was just a hint referring to key 1. And yet, in the back of my mind, I'm like, I have something in early lobbies I still need to go do. I don't. It's in late lobbies. Okay, Jesus Christ. Alright, Thornvine, Woth. Can't do because I'm missing a slam. Oh. Well, an enemy contains Diddy Kong. That's the best I got. And Lanky's also bot. Bro. I really like some motion right about now. Instrument. Thing. Punch. Need that. Actually, Exterior does have 2 potions, and that is one of them. Do any of these warps take me to the top of Hush? No, but I definitely reached the shop that contains Lanky Kong. Find the enemy that contains Diddy Kong. That's great. Blueprint. Need that. Stock, a fairy. That. Actually, I mean, I do have 8 fairies to help. Maybe I do go up and grab that. Also hints. Sub-hour. 2 in testing. We got Feather in there. We don't have the other potion in there. Oh, I'm regretting not doing pad hit detection wheel now. Oh, why didn't I just do the wheel? I was in the area. Snuggle? He's gonna reposition for the 9th time. You're repositioning for the 9th time. Good, funny cat. Alright, this contains Lanky, unless he's purchased by Diddy, and in which case... Shit. Shit. Hello? My honey, my darling, my ragtime gal. Mills is the 8. Even though we've seen... We've seen what's on these. And all I need is sacks and I can go grab it. I also need to go do something else. To actually beat Path 8. Not a bean door. 8 fairs and 19 medals. Good lord. My medal count has been rolling really high for my helm course today. Right. The bean. Easy. Do I have a key 3 hint? I don't. Wonder when that's showing up. I know when it's showing up. It's showing up in 5 GBs, 4 GBs. A rapidly approaching amount of GBs. Either that or I've just missed it. But if it's not on my last hint, then yeah, I missed it. I can just go back and read it. And it'll tell me the answers that I seek. Well, I guess the mill state is probably just referring to Armstrong. Well, it also refers to that because we know that's our helm access. So it could be referring to that, but we also know that Thornvine actually is hinted for a thing. I'm gonna need Strong Kong at some point. Anyway, in the least significant part of the past sentence, here's Diddy Kong. He's gonna go purchase Lanky. This is LB. But that's a tentative resolution to that hint. I walked in here as the completely wrong Kong. And I still don't have the means of getting chunky. Alright, library fork left, we can go grab now. I realized, logically, top of mountain. No! Top of mountain is red slam locked. God damn it, not again. Interesting. Huh. Well, finally found the top of the mushroom. Let's go look for this last potion that's up here. There's also an O stand to 8 Lanky. I'm gonna go climb the mushroom in a moment. Bear with me. I'm just getting the rest of the CBs while I have it in my brain. Oh, mushroom exterior potion. Come on. Either be on this, or we're gonna start having problems. No, that's not nearly enough of a bounce. Alright, so I guess it's on one of the Bs lower down. By one of, I mean the lower down B. Or it could be the night platform. And I just whiffed that, like a dunce. Probably the latter. Almost certainly the latter. Or maybe not. Sprint is not the potion I wanted to see. You don't need to do the rest of that. What do I do with this? It's leading me to Aldry. I never paid attention to the other side of this warp. No, that warp's fine. Alright, well, we're doing this forwards then. One of them's got a hit. Alright. Hint to 3, cave shops. Alright. That checks out. Because I think there was a caves shop hint somewhere. There isn't. But it's almost certainly just this. Ba-dum. Ow. Rude. Alright. Yeah, caves was a 40, I think. I guess aside from that key that's in there, 5. Everything else in caves. The shops are 3 streamer. No, not by the looks of that. Also, there's things in levels I just haven't visited. Like, I don't even know what the cost of Galleon is, and I know I have access to that. Just haven't gone around to looking. Also, I kind of just forgotten that I had access to caves. I've been thinking about it all this whole time. So, in terms of next visit, I'm thinking, if I don't feel like doing any night stuff, which I don't. Horn Snap, how are y'all doing? Last one that. Alright. I'm thinking I go pass. How's the seed? Odd. It's been very slow move income. Compared to the last 2 seeds. I still don't. I only just got my first instrument like maybe 5 or 6 minutes ago. 2 seeds before this have been more interesting. I had DK on Jetpack on one of them, and the other was done in like an hour 49, which is weird for these settings. Currently in this seed, Chunky's luck by DK somewhere in Castle. Tell you right now, it's not on Library or on Dungeon. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I have a neat little thing. Where working on something for GST6 where you can change what slot your Crusher Kongs are on, and it just does all the fun stuff for you. And it will actually like properly work with the auto tracker instead of just being like a mysterious third extension. Because previously I had Crusher Kong on everyone's Kong faces, like you just click 1 extra time and you get the lizard. But that felt weird, and it also didn't work with the auto tracker because it would always set it to 1 instead of later. Well, there's Strong Kong. I know I need that. So, luckily with this new system, you can assign your Crusher Kongs and also do like 18 other way more incredible things with the feature. Like, I'm going to pretty much condense all the layouts that I have a variation of. Like, the ones that aren't made by Tudos, condense them into a single file, and you just change a thing on a drop-down to, like, oh, this time I want to play with spoiler hints, or I want to not see my helm doors, or I need switch sanity, so I'm going to have indicators for that on there, right? It's going to be good. Also, morning, Amanda. How are y'all doing? I don't know where I'm going. Aztec. There's a purchase. Need to go make. So that's just not gonna be out for a while. I realized, Christ, there's a lot of individual type casting I have to do, which thankfully will line up maybe roughly right around where shopkeepers are released in Rando. Maybe. I don't know, I've been saying that for like what feels like 3 months. Be like, oh yeah, it'll be out around time 4.0 goes into depth. But at this point, I'm starting to think it's never happening. 4.0, the artist formerly known as DK64Randomizer.com 4.0, is just stream content for Balam. It's exclusive to his stream. Anyway, nope, it wasn't that shop. It was this one. We had the lengthy purchase. Alright. Well, we know we needed gone. I believe that. And that was Aztec Shops to Chunky Phase. Checks out. Aztec Diddy Metal is off. Can I get Aztec Diddy Metal with just peanuts? I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I can't know. Like, it's shuffled locations, so I kind of just gotta hedge my bets on if I can actually do this WAF. I feel like having a gun makes it a bit more likely, because at least I can shoot a balloon or two. But I also don't know where the balloons are. Can't do anything in 5-door, because that's blocked behind Rocket, and I have no idea where that is. Probably on the metal. To be perfectly honest. I think I saw more DDCBs around the rim of Llama Temple. That might have been a previous seed. Nope, it was this one. I remember. Actually, it's looking like... Yeah, this is a pack of 15, I'm pretty sure. No, this is... Yeah, this is metal. Sacks! The hell do I need sacks for? Oh, it's for Helm. What? I just didn't mark it. Right, here's the thing. You say that the bean has a fairy, but I do need 8 fairies for Helm. Aztec Mirror Wars 8, but there's also Aztec Mirror Wars 8 Lanky, so that's someone else that needs to do at some point. Lanky, 15, Lizard done, DK 20. There's still a lot to do with these guys. Okay, There's 10 more for Lanky. I think there's another metal ward that's hinted. I'm just gonna quickly go back through this tunnel and see if I find, like, any more Lanky CVs. I know there's a 10-pack of Chunky. I know there's a balloon for someone. Was it this seed? It's DK. That doesn't help me. There's also... I think there's a potion I can go get in Japes. I think the Ramby Cage in Japes is blocked by... limes. And I have this... No, I don't, because that's blocked by red slime. Okay, never mind. Ignore that. God. You know what I could have just done when I was back in Castle? There's a Woth enemy in the crypt near Chunky's room. I just forgot that I had peanuts. You could reach it. Yeah, I did see like these up here. I didn't grab them. All right, check this metal, see if it's anything, and then we go back to Castle. It's probably on DK metal, and I probably need a gun for it. Cool. All right, that's it's an accessible Woth. It's 3 points. Wait, what? Wath. 3 points. I have Fort. Well, that's interesting. Oh, is Chunky on tree sniping? And not on Crypt itself? Hold on. This was Waffle's 3-pointer. I don't think it's Spring. It is, like, a back to factory. No, it's Blast. I think Chunky's on tree sniping. I think Chunky's on tree sniping. Means I'm gonna need sniper. I'm gonna need sniper. And also coconut gun. There's a lot more things I just realized I now need. Balls. Well, that's a problem. Anyway, I've not stepped foot in Galleon Lobby in the past hour, and I know it has things for me, so let's go look. Alright, so we do need Red Slam at some point. Galleon, aside from the things that are hinted. 34. Oh yeah, the game wanted me be in here a while ago, like a very long while ago. That one. We can actually do things else. No, we can't. I don't have Blue Slam still. It's annoying because I know I need red. Alright, Galleon Caverns. I've had a lot of double guns today. I think in the past few 2 seeds, both of the greats have been the same required gun. Metal. Well, I need that. I do need that. Yeah, first with double coconut. Also, morning again, you men. How are y'all? I don't actually have lives. I think Vine's gonna be on the dirt and not hit detection, man. I think that's what Vine's is. Oh, I thought he was sparkling too. Oh. Oh, oops. Make sure there's no dirt behind here. Oh, there is a mimic. GB. Okay. Well, I need to go find the warp that takes me to the top of... Oh! I can't do anything in Galleon right now. Well, that's a very rare one. That is an exceptionally rare case in these settings. Interesting. Fuck. Shit. Support moderator, contributor, server booster, music verifier, NSAC, restream viewer, commentator, race mod, tracker. What the fuck? Papa Madden dirt, Can't do chunky R&D dirt. And your crypt is blast, and I think I know why I need that. Can't do tiny 5-door temple dead end without slam. Can't do Thornvine without slam. No, I can't do tiny 5-door without rocket. Um... I need more time to think. Go buy Key 3 in caves, and maybe the 5 corner will be something interesting. Maybe it's one of my slams I'm missing. If I could do a slam, I, make progress. Cave's main is foolish, but I would take more GBs now. I don't know. When I'm desperate and looking for options, I'm looking at Hideout Helm and I'm looking at the number 11. And maybe right? It has to be a 5 and 2 3s. Because there's no other 11 pointers left. Because we know Key 3 is just vibing in here. Unless it isn't. No, it has to, because otherwise it would be in Helm, and that would have been on the path to everything. And hey, look, I can't buy Key 3, it's on Chunky. Wait, hold on, I want that. Where is Chunky? What I presume to be DK tree sniping. Presumably on DK tree sniping. It's either that or DK crypt. I do not have a gauge on either, but I do have a recently discovered Baboon Blast Wath, which would make the most sense for tree sniping, which means I need to find, sniper and also the gun. If this is another slam with a sniper, that's good progress. Yep, that's one of the slams, and the other cave's shop. Alright, caves has no other point to be here except for, I don't know, grinding for metals with fairies. Okay, what does blue? Blue gets me into Thornvine. We're going Thornvine. Alright. Make progress with this. And then what do I think I'm getting out of this? What do I have? Foolish, Trophenscoffs, Aztec Llama Temple, Caves Main, and Jape's Stormy area. They're not the best, to be honest. Almost like a splat up here. that's why I'm not rushing in there with my Wath Blast. If it wasn't the case, it'd be a dumb thing to do, because Blast locks that entire area. Right? I still might have to go in there, because there is a second Aztec Metal to do in there. It could be Chunkies, but it could just be DKs. I need to get into Llama Temple for CBs. Right? That is mean and evil and disgusting, but it is an option. Yeah, Blast Wall. Yeah, I think it's a possibility. If it's not on Chunkies, it could be there. I wouldn't be that shocked. Also, my brain's thinking if I can just find vines. I don't know, maybe it wants me into Helm soon before I get Chunky. Ow. I haven't pinpointed exactly where I think Vines is going to end up being. It could be on that DK battle. Maybe, because yeah, there is one of the half hints are just to 8, and the others to 8 lanky, I think? But also, I have no idea where the other lanky move would be. Right, this either or is unsolved yet this time. I know this works. No funny box there. We get this autocomplete. Rocket! Well, that gets us... I know where that gets us. Surprise, surprise, I'm going back to Aztec. Alright, so we can both do the required tiny 5-door temple and also satiate our curiosity of whether or not Blast is also Wath, because I need to get enough CBs inside a Foolish Llama temple. Considering the complete lack of my other items, I'm going to go take that bet. Wrong way. No, right way. Llama itself is junk, though, so that ain't helping me. Like inside of DK's power. Yeah. Fuck. You know what? I'm going in. Looking for CBs in here. It's the only thing that makes sense right now. You know, aside from the Wath Tiny Temple. Maybe that gets me Coconut Gun. Last Wath goes Coca's on DK. Maybe. In which case, then becomes a case of, okay, still, how do I get into tree sniping or potentially get Gorilla Grab so I can go get Chunky back in Castle? You're evil. You are evil, 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 video game. I'm so mad. What the fuck? I can't do those! I don't have the artillery! Why must you hurt me so often? Alright, Vulture, do you have anything? Just while we're crushing my ball sack. Bad checks. I swear the timing between going in that loop is inconsistent. When a banana medal. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I want that. I need 19 for Helm, and I can't keep skipping more. Also, do I have a lanky CB? I do have a medal. Yeah. I was looking down that pack of 10 on the ledge down there. I'm like, do I need to grab those? See that dirt patch? I acknowledge it. I recognize it. I'll go back to it in a moment. I have to land for like 3 like 3 different reasons. I need to do this for a medal. I need to go to the top of land on the top of the 5-door temple so I could open 5-door temple, and then I gotta go back up in there and get that dirt patch. Alright, we'll grab that on our way back. I'm surprised I didn't splat off that distance. That was a long fall. Wow. Way off on that one. Nope. That opens that. That's finally awake. Like, really. So worth. Thank you, game. Okay. Despite the fact that we know what Woth in the Tiny Temple it is, you know, I still have 39 points in this level. I should probably do some of the other 5 doors while I'm in the area, right? Might just have a rogue unhinted coconut gun or some shit. Or more fairies. I prefer that right now. Baby. Nap. Whose instrument? DK. I just don't feel like throwing an orange small enclosed area. Well, that gets me inside Llama Temple, and does me another 5-door temple. Alright, well, that was worth venturing into. And Galleon! Yeah, that is true. Gets me out of the Galleon either or, between that and Vines, or the final warp. Alright, that was actually a really great find. I completely pushed Galleon on my brain for the last little bit. Getting hurt the first time. Oh. Ellen, what do you got for me? B. Alright, go Tinies, which is the one we know is explicit Woth. Then we go into the Llama Temple to hopefully get enough CBs for DK's medal. Then we do whatever is on DK's medal. Don't know what I think it is or want it to be. Very... Yes, Fairy, says the game. Don't need to do that much. Alright. That's not the Woth. The Woth is on dead end. think, or one of these fellas. It's not the dead end. There we go. There's my red slam. Okay. That's why that's required. Okay. Tiny, 5DT. Yeah, 5DT is always loaded. Even after I lock it behind Rocket Barrel, just because of how many enemies are in here, there tends to be just a bajillion items. And we're still not done in Aztec. I still got a Llama Temple to scour for points. Or, yeah, just a gun. Fortunately for me, the switch I can actually press is still in the back. It takes even longer. That totally works. That should work. Thank you. Alright. Area's foolish. I'm looking for yellow-colored bananas. And only yellow-colored bananas. I'll look in here. I need this metal, probably. Here, those are chunkies. There are 20 chunky down there. Where are his CBs? There's 30 chunky CBs just in Llama Temple. There's 40 in Llama Temple. 50 if you include those ones on that ramp. Motherfucker's entire metal is down here. The entire capacity of green CBs are localized entirely within this kitchen. You got anything on you because you're from a foolish region. Ignore that. There are no DKCBs in here. Do you see it? No. There are no DKCBs in here. I'm almost impressed. The length with this game will not give me this medal. Alright, let's go get the 2 potions locked by red back here. One Wath, one existent. What? You think that's a bad route? I think it's fine. I just got red, why wouldn't I go do the thing locked in red? Give me that look. You lower your voice. Hi. Oh, now... Hmm? Hi. I was correct that this was blocked by lime. Alright, Lanky's the one I need to bust open. 35 stream streak, good lord! Also morning.
Ramen!
Of course I thought it was last time. Alright. Hi! 35 was a lot! Like, I stream, like, 3 times a week on a good week. That's like 10 weeks. You're on 38. Look at these high rollers. Anyway, I don't even know if this is gonna be useful, but no. I had to go check it out. One of you has an instrument, I beg. GBs, fake GB. GBs, GBs, GBs. GBs, GBs, GBs. GBs. GBs, 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 GBs. This jump isn't real. Alright. Colorless walk. Alright, are you barrel throwing to lanky? Or are you vines or sniper scope for other things? Motherfucker! Alright, Chunky's 100% on tree sniping now. No doubt in my mind, he's on tree sniping. However, I'm still missing coconut gun. Let's cover your mouth before you speak. It's rude to do otherwise. Give me that fairy. Nice color. Okay, there's 7 points in Japes. No one else has 7 points? Vines. But I don't have vines. Although I foresee vines being on an R&D dirt. And once again, I don't have Chunky for this. I don't have an easy way to do this backflip because I'm bad. It's probably like the same timing as like a cam cut. But guess what? I'm not good at that. Galleon? Galleon. Yes, now that I'm actually free and can go places and look at anything. They just said it's Galleon Caverns to just lanky. That's the only thing I have hinted, but there's also like 21 more points. Or even if it's trombone or barrel throwing, there's still a lot of points left over that I can use. And then through all this, the back of my head's thinking, what's going on in Elm? What's going on that neck of the woods? Great. The rest of this is just unhinted. Alright. Can't do the cavern stuff because I'm missing, like, a rogue warp. I'm also potentially missing Punch. Or Chunky to go do something in Candy Game Room. Hello. And And throughout all of this, still need triangle. Because triangle locks what is presumably vines. So I'm hoping that much like one of the previous seeds today, triangle is just unhinted on a shop here in Galleon. Late game, unhinted shop. The SLO Death Trap. Now available in CLO. Returning from the Disney Vaults. Hornhaven. How was y'all's dinner? There's nothing in that shop. There's nothing in this region. This place is ass. I hate it. I'm mad. Where's my warp to the top of... anything? No? Alright. How many of these can I open? Two. DKs and Tinies. I can't check the other three somehow. Around. I had faith that I landed on that. Probably been unwarranted. Alright, check sub along the way. I don't remember where Mini Monkey was hinted. Oh, it wasn't. Mini Monkey has not been hinted at all. It's just it was just chilling on a B at research and development. So if there are things on here, wouldn't be path hinted one way or another. No, they weren't even moth hinted. Just vibing in there. Okay, there is. Okay, you know what is hinted? I haven't done anything with. There's 2 points. There's 2 scouring potions in testing, and I got 1. I didn't get a second one. So it could be on Block Tower, which is logically locked. Basically, I don't care. Or it's on Hit Detection Wheel, which I could have done at the time and just chose not to because I'm like, surely it wouldn't be that important. You know, just by the fact that I knew I had a scouring in that region. Instead, I'm doing unhinted, unsupervised Gloomy Galleon. Hold on, I still need more medals. God. Not free yet from these helm doors. I think I could probably complete DK's period out in here. Just journey to this side on this dead end. No, really, that bunch isn't a pair. Yellow point is not CBs. Okay. Ooh. I just had an idea of a location that I didn't do, and it might be important. Painting room. I don't remember what the lock on painting room was. But it might be accessible. And it also could be important, considering deep in the fault and the dredges of these notes contains one very suspicious training with Ostantalankian Key 8. But I haven't done anything with that move. Because with AP... Hello? consume that thought momentarily. Wait, hi, cat. Oh, light. Oh, it's homing? Alright, come on, Hype Chest. Take me home. I don't know what I think it's in Galleon Caverns, but just give me something else good in here. Take medals. Actually, I will take medals. Blueprints I don't need. Blueprints I don't need. Melon I don't need. Melon I don't need. This place is great. Hi. I didn't take this warp when I should have. So I know it's going to send me to... Actually, it either sends me to the place I need to be, or sends me to Lighthouse. Which arguably gets me to the place I need to be. I didn't... I thought I checked the other side of that. Oh, was it the 2 warp I didn't look at? No, so tight, Bubby. I thought I saw the science side already. Or did I see the other one? I don't remember. Okay, that's where I want to be. Pulling Discus Splat, which is hopefully my Caverns to Lanky. Right? Fuck! 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 It's locked by Chunky, and I need... where's Chunky? Where's my gun? Well, how do you fit 9 points? In Forest, where there's 9 points! Scarlet, please don't start this. No. Don't start climbing up on the TVs. Or clicking on anything, like sitting on the mouse. Or flopping on the keyboard. That's banned too. Blueprint I don't care about. Check Mermaid. Nothing's telling me not to check Mermaid. But I don't get any of this. I'm going back to James and checking what's on Painting Room. Because I think Painting Room is the answer. It's a matter of can I get into it right now, or do I need to find Coconut Gun still? Junk. Stupid fish. Area. There aren't. Check inside Womps for CDs. No, because I don't need to. I need to only look for lanky and tiny stuff. Well, one of them's about to be done. There's guitar, which means it's barrel throwing in caverns. Which means I have no other reason to be in here because the cavern thing is 100% blocked by Chunky. Which means I'm going back to Japes and checking the painting room. Because I am worried I whiffed that. Although Aztec is still 18 points! That's a big number! For this late in the seed. Did I not kill any of the guys in here? I don't know if I did. Aztec always roll high. Yeah, Aztec has a funny habit of rolling really high, and I have found at least in CLO. Shit. Well, I needed that. That's been accessible the whole time. I whiffed it. Well, there goes my idea where the hell Vines is. Helm has 11 points. There's no 11 pointers left, so it's the 2 3s that are left. Right? And then a 5. A 5 somewhere. I have 1 7 left. Where do I need to fit the 7? How many 5s are left? Just 2. Grab and charge. One's in Helm. Can I determine where the other one is? Does it have to be in Factory? Coconut gun. Yep, either coconut gun or trombone or just in forest. There's no more 3s left. I can't put the other 9 in factory because the other 9 has to be an asset, which leaves 9 more points after that. Which still no. Hold on. I'm mathing wrong somewhere. I don't think the 3-pointers were there. Can they? No, because the only things that are yellow points are prongs and keys. And the only way you make 11 points is with a 5 and 2 3s. Otherwise. Right? Yeah, it's a 5 and 2 3s. That's the only 3s that are left there. No, they have to go in Helm. Because there's no 3s left. He's like, grab the bean in Aztec. Scarlet, you're sitting exactly where I want my mouse to, where my mouse hand is. This is so hard to navigate. There's a 9 in Forest. There has to be a 9 in Aztec, right? Am I missing a move in my head? Oh no, there's a no. Wait, there's a third. There's a third instrument. Okay, that makes things more interesting. Yeah. Which means it's the 5 and they're missing. Vines is in factory. Vines is in factory. Hell yeah. Special stuff. Thank you, thank you. I got the whole set. Yeah, this is a third present. Alright. Factory. Vines. Oh, if Vines is on bad hit detection wheel and I orphaned that shit when I got Mini Monkey an hour and 20 minutes ago, I'm gonna be so sad, dude. Oh, because I knowingly whiffed it. I forgot that I was still missing triangle. I'm like, how these points don't add up? Where did I go wrong? Because I forgot. I mean, testing area has a second scouring hint. I haven't gotten anything from it, so it's either that or Block Tower, and Block Tower's locked up in Helm. Logically, at least. Wheel. Certainly tried, streamer. Oh no, it's not on wheel. On the ferry either. Well, I'm gonna go climb Block Tower out of logic. Even if this is the 5-pointer, it tells me where the other 5-pointer up in Helm is. Which is useful in that capacity. Oh, did I... Oh, wait, because I came here via warps. Oh, shit, did I forget this guy? Oh, no. Okay, it's not him. Did I forget this flyer? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I didn't no, I didn't take the warp. I took this without a gun. That's Chimpy Charge. That's the thing in testing. Cool. Okay, that means that grab is in Helm. Okay. This is considered testing, yes. Anything beyond this grade, I believe. Yeah. Anything beyond that grade is considered testing. Much like anything beyond the patch is considered production. Alright. Vines is somewhere in here. Unhinted. Let's go get it. And because we know for a fact it's not in prod, because the prod opening mechanism is in Hideout Hell, locked behind vines, locked behind the thing I can't find. Okay, just gotta find it. I just have to find vines. We know where it is. Actually, vines doesn't help me right now. Vines does not help me right now. I need a gun, which is either in Farce or in Aztec again. Yeah, Vines only helps me later, which means I can wait. Morning, Zen. Welcome to my frantic coconut gun and vines and trombone and triangle casino. It's bad. It's bad the whole way down. This is a very bad endgame. Especially, which is impressive considering I've mapped out where every number has to be at this point. Barrels, Vines, and Coconut House myself break. Well, I know where Barrels. Barrels is in caverns, locked away by Chunky. Either in cannon room or in chest. I know where Barrels is. Vines? Somewhere in factory. I don't know where. Oh, wait, yes, I do know where. What am I doing here for? Vines is in the dirt patch in Bad Hit Detection Man. So it leads me down to Coconut Gun, which locks Chunky in tree sniping, which is in either Force or Aztec. I'm gonna guess Force because I've been there less often. I've run out of ideas of things to do in Aztec at this point. Oh, good lord. Yeah, the DKCP is an Aztec. I'm convinced that's not real. It's not real. There is no DK Aztec metal in Ba Sing Se, alright? That shit's locked by Coconut Gun. Alright? And Coconut Gun is in the abyss. Never to be fished out. However, I'm gonna go try to find it and fish it out. Just now. Because I need to. Off of presumably someone's random medal, or hell, a random mills check somewhere. It had a big hitbox, and I was starting to get worried like it was a key or something, as if I don't know exactly where keys 3 and 8 are. Winch didn't have anything. Not there. We can go and do in here. Fortunately, walk away patch came out. I don't get to just waltz out and get the reward for free. Where? Like, even if this... Here's the thing. I need all 3 of the 9 pointers that are left, right? If I find any of them, I'm satisfied. It's just I just need to find one of them. This is the hard part. Is I don't have actual leads. I'll get on my way out. This can't be it. Why am I checking here? I know spring is in hell. It's for CBs. Your Honor, it's for CBs. And everything left is required for helm. It cannot be here. Your Honor, I'm looking for CBs. Oh, fuck, I know where it is. Oh, fuck, I know where it is. Oh, fuck. I have an O-stand hint I haven't done anything with. It's in one of these two. And when I got the other slams, I was so preoccupied with literally anything else. Alright, I went back to... Where was it? Where I went when I got blue sand the first time? Oh, I did Thornvine. I didn't even think about it here. Come on. Come on. Oh, the other one, you're kidding me. Stop it. Let me out. I have things to get. I.e. one of my instruments. Alright, if this isn't Coconut Gun, and there's a different check I've just whiffed in Aztec that gives me the gun, I'm mad. Hold on, can I switch this with anyone who has a faster slam animation? Why'd I switch to you of all people? Yours is just as slow. Right, D-case is fine. Thank you! Alright. I should have checked. I should have looked at that O-stand to 8 and lanky hint. I should have looked it dead in the eye. Alright. So that actually helps, because it probably tells me that Trombone is vibing on DK's metal, locked by Coconut Gun. O-stand hinted the whole time. I did, and I've thought about it for a little bit, and I was thinking, okay, it's in Jape's painting room, which is why I went back to Jape's, and then I got Hunky Chunky jump scared, or an item I needed, and chose to forget about the O-stand hint. Okay. Get me chunky. Get me chunky. Get me out of this all blues numbers ass seed. Or I guess in this case, they're partially green numbers. Out of my way. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm still lacking? 2 medals and 2 fairies for Helm Doors. I'm still low. Oh, this Chunky's not getting me out of the Windworks yet. Mr. President, another hurdle has entered my train of thought. Alright, I'm not looking. I know this is where Chunky is. Because I got a sniper scope off. It's they're just definitely being held. Definitely. All 4 of them on 3 traversable rooms. Okay, here's the thing. I know where one fairy is. I just need to scout where the other one happens to be. If I can find one more fairy, I can be fine on number 8. I just need to get there. Although it's a slow check. I roll 4 items in Helm. All of my Helms have had double digits after keys today. Rolling things in Helm is not nearly as uncommon as you would hope it is. Yeah, 2-hour Vin Diesel. We did it, gamers. Okay. So, based on the fact that I've needed this gun. Yeah, I've had big numbers in Helm. Even with the Helm doors. Also, while I'm in here, Chunky's entire fucking medal is in here. I might as well look. Yeah, a lot of enemies would drop Sandy, but Llama Temple's foolish. We've been in here earlier. It's how I know I'm getting Chunky's medal out of this. Yeah, there's quite a lot of things in here. Unfortunately, it's mostly been I'm looking for CBs for my last medal reward. Alright, this is probably going to be Lanky. Okay, that's actually incredible. That's incredible, because I know exactly where Trombone is then. Trombone, I think by extension has to be in DK's 5-door temple, because Coconut Gun locks, or came from that O-stand hint, and that is to 8 and Lanky. 8 for reasons of giving me... Wait, why is that to 8? DK's not in Helm. Coconut Gun doesn't lock. You know what? I'll get back to you on why Coconut Gun is path to 8. I haven't figured that one out yet. Okay. Yeah. Hard locked by Coconut Gun. That's like 3 medals in Aztec required. Okay. Factory. I knew it was either in 5-door temple or on medal locked by Coconut Gun. I was not expecting, when I was given 2 Aztec medal rewards hint, for there to be a 3rd one also more required. Sax, Trombone, and Triangle. All 3 of them were here. Anyway. But Warp sends me to R&D. I need to go get my fines. Also, I need medals and fairies. I need medals and fairies. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hype chest real quick. We've already done hype chest. They don't got a lot. Fuck it, I'm already here. Let's do bad hit detection, man, on the hopes that it gives me a fairy or medal. Why not? I do need to go back to Galleon as well. Go grab barrel throwing off of a chunky check. And maybe one of those gives me a medal or a fairy. This is so... Usually fairies and drop sanity are not a big deal. I've just been not given any of them this seed for some reason. Please. I just realized I'm gonna all boost numbers this. Fuck. Okay, Spiky 3. I need Gallon. The other thing. Gallon. Cave's main is food, not Cave's shop. Did I have anything marked in Cave's shop that potentially gives me a metal or a fairy? No? Cool. No, BFI's jumped the whole way down, unfortunately. I was even looking for, like, a straight dirt patch back there and got nothing out of it. Alright. This has been taunting me for a while. I'm trying to get that out of the way. I'm just gonna really quick peek these two in case they are the two collectibles I'm missing. No, K's main's foolish. Out. Gone. Don't need it. Leave me alone. Alright. Caverns. 50-50. Is it on like a splat inside cannon game? Or is it on the dry punch chest? Hi, Cat. I know you're bored. I'm wrapping up soon. Worry not. You will not be bored for much longer. Or I will launch toys across the apartment for your amusement. Alright, not can game itself, but could it be a dirt patch in here? Not, I'm going to do dry chest. I think I'm dry chesting. Yeah, that dry chest. Wow, nice wall. Alright, please. Oh, there's a vanilla arena. Right. Right. That could be it. Please be it, because I'm about to run out of ideas where Galleon Caverns is. Thank you. 51 seconds. Buzz off. Alright, after this, I still don't have enough voice. Alright, oh. Metals. Alright, you know what? What I go do? I'm gonna go grab my last resort fairy. And then I'm gonna hope I find two metals and one fairy in Helm. Hopefully one of them gets me to the warp, and I can just, like, clean out Helm enemies for the other. But that's the bet I'm making. Surprisingly, we go back to forest. Why didn't I do this the first time? I'm scared and angry. Oh, wait, hold on. The odds of me finding things in Helm are actually quite low. There's 3 moves up there. Taking up the slots that could be my precious metals. Anyway, my desperate last resort. Actually, did you have anything? I don't remember what you told me. I want to say you said junk, but I don't believe it anymore. Yep. Not seed bleeding. That is where I'm getting this fairy. Alright, Beanstalk. I'm counting on you. Give me the things I'm still missing. It's like waltz up to hell. I hate this. Waltz up to hell. I look for 2 medals and a fairy. And if not, I have to make another visit. And the issue with that is that I have 3 potions in Helm. So I have a very reduced scope of checks in there now. Also, you know what? Helm Lobby, Creme Top 2. Helm Lobby, I've already checked. Creme Top, I did the instrument pad for. And I also did the dirt up there. Pineapple was in Helm Lobby. I've made a visit up there before. I don't think I needed that pineapple for anything. But it was up there. I did check that. That's why that Caspada is already gray and withered. Alright. Bongos. Okay. We're looking for things. Blueprint. Bad start. Yeah, if I don't know, I know Helm Crate got me. Hopefully. Diddy. 1 medal and a shimmering enemy. Good odds. Do we get the 2 medals? Nope, that's Baboon Balloon. Alright, 1 is still good. Okay, who's on first? Tiny. Alright, Tiny's got it. Alright, we're good on medals. I just need to find 1 fairy in 2 more rooms and a half dozen usually empty enemies.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, what Snoop are you? Biddy. I never remember what the correct path of Biddy is. I probably would have made that if I didn't get caught on that corner. Okay, do that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Do that. Yeah, 50's fine if you don't take your corners too sharp. Don't all blue numbers me. I don't need this right now. Also, I need this medal, so I need to not do the cutscene skip, unfortunately. Yeah, song. I'm worried about where Spring and Grab are. I don't want them. And there's a fairy. All right. We did it, gamers. Helm has covered my ass for missing my rogue collectibles. All right, Helm Crate, do you also got me? Helm Crate also got me. We got room to spare. I'm not sweating at all. You are. There's 2 fairies in here that I didn't even need to climb the beanstalk. Serious? Fuck off. I should have just had more faith in Helm. Can't believe it. We get to listen to it again. Alright. Let's do that. We'll go to Chunky. Chunky probably contains one of the 2 missing potions. And if we're unlucky, we get all the numbers. Which is also lucky for me because I don't need to read the spoiler log. I've gotten everything at this point. See the shadow of Scarlet across the apartment at high speeds. What is she up to? That missed. Thanks. Alright. Cool. Now we actually get the cutscene. Pick up that ninth fairy. And another medal. I'm surprised at how many things are in here, considering there's 3 potions. Usually, like the drops are just dry as hell. I'm not used to it actually being populated by anything. Anyway, this is like the 3rd Searchlight Seek. We want to keep hearing this rinky-dink ass Mario Wonder song. Laser eyes can't be junk, but they can be blueprints. Or crafts. Or things that aren't metals or fairies. I don't get fairies on blast-o-matic lasers nearly as often as I wish. Yeah, there's no GBs, but there can be fake ones. Speaking of fake, hey look, it's, Prof, who was foolish this whole seed. Don't worry, baby, it's almost over. I can throw things across the apartment for you. Worry not. Really? I found that, like, in my Drop Sanity Helms, like, at, like, the start of Helm, which is more of the end on our relative time scale, I find it tends to be a lot, very sparsely populated. Most of the guys back there just don't have items on them. Even though it's like, there's a good, like, 20 enemies back here. It feels like none of them ever have anything. Oh, well, in this case, they have grab and spring, but, like, I'm not getting those. Unless they're on the fairies here. Like, both of them. Oh, no, there's a crown. It's just a crown. Alright. Spring and grab get to rot. And deservingly so. Alright, what phases do I have? Chunky Lanky DK. Good lord. Alright, let's not goof the final punch this time. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to look at the log. I know where spring and grab are. Early helm. I can avoid the fate of knowing exactly where my blue numbers are. Although I can't escape the reality that, for all intents and purposes, this is all blue numbers. It's just a really greenish shade of blue down in helm. Lanky, I know we only just learned how to barrel throw recently, but please pick up the object. I beg of you. Again. I feel like he's coming from the side. I'm correct. I'm correct that he's coming from the side. And if I played there, I would have gone squashed. Glad that hit. Part of me thought that was a miss. Because they took like a particularly wide arc around the banana. Blanked out. Got to jump at 48. And then we go to the stuff. Go, 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 go. Eh. GG. I don't need to read the spoiler log. Alright. 3 seeds in 6.5 hours. That's actually really good. That's surprisingly fast. Usually it takes like a 7 or 8 hours for me to go through 3 seats that quickly. But I had 2 really quick ones, which is impressive because like I had Jetpack Kong on 1. And I think on that same one I had just unhinted nonsense the whole way down. Anyways, thank y'all for watching. If y'all here from down the stream, if you're still sticking around. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Next stream for me on Monday at noon Eastern, or Donk. And then Wednesday, I'll be starting Twilight Princess. Usually I stream on Saturdays, but next Saturday, I'm gonna be doing some shit with friends for a birthday, and will not be around to clown. You'll have to look elsewhere for your clowning pics. Alright. The raid channel button. Who do I feel like clicking raid against? I do play it late, but they're on a BRB screen according to the thumbnail, and I don't want to do that. Also, it was weird that the raid zone was around. Yeah, fuck it. We'll send over to Kev. Kev, man. Oh, perfect. He's just started. Perfect. We can all see what's happening together. Not really looking for attention? She is. She does it constantly. If she just gets bored for too long, she's just like, please, just do something. Like, I have to entertain the masses, cat. You can't rush these things. Anyway, bye.